Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be continuing Factorio Space Age DLC. My intention is to go to Gleba today, but we'll see because I have not left Fulgora yet. If you missed last live stream, we were at Novice for a little while, and after kind of getting artillery set up, starting to kind of expand the base there, which I didn't really build a whole lot, just more clearing the alien threat, we managed to get to Fulgora, and last live stream I went over like the entire production chain, and you might notice today there might be some small little differences, but I have not done a whole lot since then. So I've just been kind of AFKing really. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into the game here. There it is. There is also a link down below to a music playlist. We're gonna be listening to Galaxy Lo-Fi today. So just nice chill beats for hopefully what won't be a chill time. So, first things first, I know this is not working. I'm trying to clear this line. Giving you guys a full overview. The entire playthrough of Fulgora is right here, minus, a little bit of, storage up here, which I need to get more accumulators going. I'm already squirrel getting lost, so, it's just a normal day here. But, yeah, I'm just kind of letting things play out. I need a ton more of this. What is this stuff called? I've already forgotten. This stuff. Holmium. The problem is that I'm noticing with these recyclers, if they get backed up, they have to go through literally everything to get to the holmium, which is going to take way too long. So there's already a critical flaw with this. The other one being, I just need this line to kind of... Adding this was a little ambitious. This might be too much over here. So... if we're doing some simple math, right, this will be 2.5 every second. Each one of these move 45 items per second. So if we're going by simple math, 2.5, two of these is 5, 45 divided by 5 is 9. So realistically, I need like 18 of these at max. This is 12, and this over here is another 12. So mathematically, this will never work out because it's just... the belts just can't really afford it. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, wait a minute, those belts are new because you didn't have blue belts. You were correct. I had red belts here. I actually automated some blue belts and also blue sorters to kind of work with this. And as you can see, I'm not completely done modernizing everything here, but where is it? There it is. Let's go ahead and flip this around. At some point, I do want to start using all blue belts, but for now, this will just have to do. So, but yeah, some of the big things that I really am regretting with this system is, or rather, I'm finding out more of the kinks and the problems. These first couple of resources, these are like the more common ones. I did this intentionally in this order: most common, least common. The issue is that I almost need like a belt to be way more efficient, or like I need to figure out the logistics of how to get gears completely off the line entirely instead of going through the entire system, backing everything up, because that's kind of what happened with the steel here. We were doing the same thing all the way up to foundations and ice, which is a problem. Solid fuel is out because, well, I'm using it for rocket fuel, and yeah, it's its own thing here. So I remove those. There we go. Fact, can I? No, I can do that though. Oh, that's right, I was gonna upgrade this. Because now I can just do that. Oh wait, this will go faster. Sweet. Let me go ahead and actually do this if I can. There should be all the belts on the entire world here. I just need guys to go and build it, that's all. So yeah, got some research done. We are working toward mech armor. There's a few other researches here and there that we need to work on, but it's not too bad, all things considered. I need to undo upgrading of those. Not sure where that one was, but okay. But yeah, the The issue that I'm running into is just me being way too ambitious for the projects that I'm trying to do here. Which, I mean, that's par for the course for me, honestly. Also need to upgrade those. So these get upgraded to those. It's just the other two. Where are those two? They are up there. Okay. All right, cool. Everything's been upgraded. That's cool. The other research I got, which was like the first one, was lightning collectors. These have a much larger range. They're 25 instead of, I think, 15, if I remember correctly. Also got personal batteries Mark III and also personal Roboport Mark IIs. So I actually do want to upgrade these as soon as possible. So I will be trying to do that before I leave here. But yeah, things are, well, it's something else, man. So I want 4 of these, ideally. I do need more personal Roboports, which is just going to require batteries and gears, which we should have in mass over here. Batteries. Gears. This should make 1 more. And also steel, which is a problem right now, actually, weirdly enough. Red circuits. I am not getting all that much red circuits. I'm actually scrapping them to get rubber, because I needed rubber for these, which it turns out I don't need that many, but you know, that's okay. Also, this needs green circuits. I am automating green circuits, but not very well. Also, this world's kind of strange when it comes to power, so most of the time I'm not producing much of anything, honestly. Don't let this fool you. 200 gigawatts, it's crazy. It's like borderline nuclear. It's more like 600 is what I usually try to go for. So these solar panels are here, and they have helped out quite a bit. The major thing has just been batteries. So the lightning strikes, when they occur, they do go and... Wait, no, don't do that. I don't have Robo Buddies attached at the moment. No. I do this and then do that. Or is that not going to work? It's the Robo Buddies don't have power. Probably that. I'll get to my thought, I swear. Just messing around. So these solar panels were great. They kind of helped the factory continue working when there was very little power, but the storms are very infrequent, and as you can see, I do lose a little bit of accumulator battery. When the entire facility was working, aka all the components were actually working properly and everything, the battery does actually go down, like dip very close to going out. So this planet's gimmick, it seems like, is just get batteries, which sounds really stupid, but it's worked great ever since doing that. Let's get some processing units. I'm gonna need more Roboports, which I think, yeah. So let me go ahead and just grab a few of these. These do make red circuits, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, let's grab this. The other thing that has been really, really helpful here is just putting down these substations like everywhere. Actually, I should do that just so they stop stealing it. Because putting down the power everywhere has been just amazing. I place down something, it works. So this is a hallmark here as well. Okay, let's put those in there. We got a lot of green circuits, so that's something. 5 of those. I need blue. I just sacrificed all of those. Go ahead and grab some more. 5 more Roboports. I need more red. Look, there's all this red right there. I'm going to let this kind of clear out a little bit. An issue that I found with, I was just going to stack this up, and then that was it. Well, come to find out, you start to run into other issues. Now, what I wanted to try was something kind of like this. Let's move this out of the way and then put it back. Let's do something like this, so where this concrete turns into the other components, which should be iron and brick, and then if anything else gets through, then it, you know, just keeps going down. I think I only really need this, honestly. I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Any more of these have red circuits? You do. You do. That's it. Cool. These guys probably do as well, actually. There's a ton of gears in these. 83, I'll take that. I didn't mean to pick up the stone, but I'll take that too, I guess. Okay, there we go. What am I missing? Batteries? I think batteries. Try not to take everything out, because that's a problem. Could leave the gears in there, but you know, it's fine. Alright, so this will be my 4 here. Now I need these batteries. I need supercapacitors times by 10 and for every 5. Now I know that I have them around here, maybe. Not really that many, but I have the ability to get them, put it like that. This is 10 per. So we're going to go from the measly 20 megajoules to 100 for the Mark II and 250 for Mark III. That's insane. All right, so 250. I'm trying to think. I was drinking some water. Yeah, 300 kilowatts for a substate or accumulator. The Mark I is more than that, which is pretty nutty, honestly, but... Go ahead and just add a few of these for now, just so I can hopefully get belt immunity, because it's kind of annoying. We're missing green. Let me go and try to help you with that. Turning the blue ones into green and red is actually... I'm noticing the value in it. It seems like it's very, very helpful. Okay, belt immunity is finally back. Sometimes trying to run around a corner like this with belt immunity not there is annoying. It's difficult to get around a bend like that. I also would love to send some of these back up into the rocket, send it back to the main base. So when I go to leave here, my goal is to go back to Novice. And then from Novice, I want to kind of like figure stuff out. Like there are going to be other upgrades that I can get. I think those are just the 2 ones, honestly, but... Alright, let's go ahead and attach one of these. Oh my gosh. 250 versus 100. So instead of 100 times by... This is 10 by 10, so... It would be 1 giga, I think. Now 4 of these is a giga. I think it's GJ, which I think is gigajoule. So it's very, very handy. I could just keep, you know, building more of them, actually, and just destroy the ones I have back at home or put them in storage somewhere. Let's grab more batteries. Let's get another one. It's like I just need more of these superconductors. More, please. There we go. This will be 4. 4 should be good for now. I think, maybe. Some more science packs going. I mentioned it last time. I'll mention it this time. It's just a nice Pepto-Bismol pink. That's literally the color that I would call it. It's Pepto-Bismol pink. It looks great. Anyways. Let's go ahead and put this here and watch everything go crazy. There it goes. Yeah, you see this right here? The accumulators almost ran out. It's just... This planet is such a weird one just for that, but at least I can get like extra crafts on accumulators here, so that's good. Each planet has its own gimmick and also its own version of like its own gimmick and also its own solution. It's actually pretty unique. I like it. My only issue that I don't like though is I just don't really have power on my suit, and that's just because solar is not great here. It's minus 80% for its ability to get more power, and I think it's nighttime. I'm not sure. It's hard to really tell when it's day and night here because it's just not the greatest. I'll just leave this here, and I have everything basically disabled because the moment that I enable it, it just drains all my power, so. Guess I will just do this a little bit by hand, shall I? I wish there was an upgrade to accumulators, like accumulators version 2 or something. There's probably a mod for that though. Which, other than a few things that I've already done, that is pretty noticeable at times, like stack sizes and whatnot. I'm trying to keep everything vaguely, well, vanilla, I guess you could put it. Let's put this here. Can I maybe, ow, get struck by lightning? Yes. Let's do, what do I want to do this? I mean, I could just like smack this in the middle, but you know what, I'll do it. Why not? Put that right there. There we go. Now it's connected. Nice. This isn't really nice, though. Well, we'll put this on like right there. Alright. I can build for now. Still no power, huh? Still no power, huh? I mean, they are charging. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so slow. Let's put just the one that screwed it up. That's fine. Put the one in there, see what happens. It'll take a long time for it to charge, though. So there is another rocket ready to go. Should I end up going back to the main planet? I don't think I can use these on the, like, novice. At least I don't think I can. Rocket capacity is 5. That's gnarly, man. We'll just go ahead and throw those in there. And then same thing with these lightning collectors. I don't need them anywhere else. This is like the only planet that they'll ever really need to be. So, what else am I gonna need? I don't have the level 2 of the energy shields. Is that from... Oh, it's from here. Okay. I just don't have it researched yet. Got it. Mech armor. Why are you not being researched? Oh, okay. It's the packs that I currently am getting. But hey, look at that. Blue is finally back up on the menu again, so that's cool. Might as well destroy it again. Support foundations. I could start upgrading the efficiencies, but I really don't need to do that yet. So we'll do this. Fork chance per jump. 10 jumps. Now this just sounds like, oh, cool space sci-fi stuff, you know, but I don't know if it's good. I kind of want to try out the Tesla gun first, but I can put 10 of these in a rocket. Tesla ammo. And put 100 inside a rocket. Capacitors, yeah, I'd have to make them and then ship them. I'm not concerned about it. I think I'm gonna stick to what I know. I mean, this is still a pretty good thing to get eventually, but this is an infinite research, so I don't really need to do that just yet. I think I'm going to move this one around, and then yes, we'll do this. Is this one almost done? No, there's no... I'm confusing with the bar thing down here. Did I start that one? Looks like I did. Huh. I probably could just pump out a bunch of these, but again, not that concerned about it. So it seems like electromagnetic science packs is used for circuitry. Makes sense. Metallurgic for the LDS. That also kind of makes sense because you can make them inside the forge thing, foundry. And then these are for plastic. And also rocket fuel, which again makes sense. Because you can also make rocket fuel from biofuel type stuff. Biochamber, bioflux. I think. Don't quote me on that. Jelly production. So yeah, you can do that from that. Okay, cool. So next up, what we're going to do is we're going to just kind of queue up some of the random stuff here, like I was saying. I guess we'll do the Tesla weapons. Why not? Maybe I should start just 5,000. That's a lot. Get this one going. And then actually we'll do that in that order. Cool. So what I need to do is I need to find out what I'm taking with me, which I really don't want to leave all these here, but it's fine. I can't fit like more than 100 on a rocket, can I? Of these. I don't think so. Let me go ahead and do this. I can always have the sorters and stuff deal with that later, so I really don't want to like leave here just yet. I can always have robots do stuff here eventually, but this is not like a full finished fledged factory, because what I'd like to do is all these excess, all these excess things here, I want them to, I want them to be processed a little bit faster than what they currently are. Like right now we have a lot of concrete, but once that gets done, then, you know, what's the next problem? The next problem is all the other stuff. So eventually things like batteries will be an issue. Things like red or blue circuits, or even the LDS, they will be an issue. This holmium stuff eventually will be an issue. And then, you know, it should, you know, sort itself out at some point. But, you know, I also don't really want to find out what that world is like either. So what I'll do is I'll just do this, and then I'll add probably 3 of each. These are going to request from buffer, and request from buffer. So anything extra gets stored over here. Long term, this will be good for rockets. Anything else? I'm trying to, like, in my head, go over what I might want to do before I leave. Is like, I'm not gonna need. I don't need these anymore. Don't need. A lot of this other stuff, I think I might just sacrifice and leave here, because that's just kind of the nature of the beast, really. It's a little annoying, but, you know, times are tough, you gotta move on. So, what do... These just need, like, lubricant and stuff, basically. Okay. I'm not worried about the turbo stuff, because that requires the tungsten plates and whatnot. And it can be too much of a hassle to move those from place to place, but... Oh, I need to actually craft it on there. Okay. So, I think I'm probably just going to sacrifice everything that's here. Just leave it here, because I don't think I'm going to need it, really. A lot of this stuff, too... I mean, some of the stuff I didn't, but a lot of the stuff I did craft while I was here, so... Do that, get those, that... anything else that I can equip in here? I don't think I see. No, that's nothing else. Cool. Alright, time to just dump my inventory and hope for the best. I don't have this here, but then we're going to make this trash unrequested. Make that construction boys. I don't know how there's so many more on the way, but okay. To this planet with nothing. I came from this planet. I go with also nothing. So that last one, which is here. Okay, it's over a K. We'll let this fill up and then send it if it's still in orbit, which it is. Nice. I want you to stop. Well, I guess I just reset it. That's fine. So, yeah, the production rate of these, I've been calling them EMC packs. It's kind of a tongue-in-cheek thing because electromagnetic, even though it's a K sound. It's very, very slow. There's only 3 machines. I'm not going to be changing this anytime soon. I kind of want to come back here at some point because I want to get foundations and then build like an actual good factory, because foundations will allow you to like build on all this oil. So I definitely could take advantage of this landmass, but yeah, we're just, I kind of want to move on to Gleba. Gleba has a lot more problems, and I kind of want to do it, partially because, well, it's something new and something different, and I enjoyed this one, so. Oh, I'm still crafting. That's why. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me go ahead and craft this up real quick. Let's just grab what I can here. I grabbed what I needed and then some. Actually, you know, I don't think I need anything more than that. Over here, you're going to need 25 of that. I'm going to need some of these. The rest of those. These are just going to need batteries and steel. EMC packs, go ahead and head over to Novice and do your thing over there. It's only going to be 1,000, which is kind of unfortunate. This needs 750, that needs 2,000. I think I'm going to cancel these and just try to focus on the mech armor shield thing. Mech armor. It needs 10 per, okay. Go. Last one right here. I guess I could, well, no, I'll just leave everything here. It's fine. Once this gets done, there we go. Add that in there, and then we're going to head back down over here, throw everything in here, then travel to the space station. We'll go to Gamma. Cool. Alright, so like I said, we're actually going to head back to Novice if we're looking at this. I could go up to Gleba, but I want to go to Novice because I want to get a lot of the resources that I need. So we go back up to, or back over to Novice, and then start sending up rockets like crazy toward the space station Gamma here. Once I get enough of the resources that I would feel comfortable enough going to Gleba with, then we will head over to Gleba, which is probably going to be all that stuff there. So, how much are these? Exceeds 10 tons. Just strap it to 10 rockets then, stupid. Anyways, let's go to Novice. Absolutely love the all these thrusters. Okay, so full real talk here. If I had to restart over, I don't think I would have prioritized fluid containers that much. That's as of right now. Eventually we have to go, you know, all the way out over here. So there is part of me that wonders maybe this trip might be 4 million kilometers versus 100,000. This is 15,000. So yeah, maybe going for like Aquilo, 30,000 a piece. I mean, that 15 and 50, that doesn't make any sense, but okay, Debs, whatever you say. I wonder, is this also, yeah, it is. It is. Makes sense. All right, so once we get to Novice, I'm going to drop to the planet. Artillery just made it back to Vulcanus. That's good. I guess what I could do real quick while I'm doing this, drop here. Let's add one of these here, and then I kind of want to add one of these over here that connects. Excuse me, I was looking at that. Thank you. One there, one there, one there. I kind of want to start making my way up over here. Should be fine. There. That way they can start building those accumulators too, which will be nice. Alright, cool. So we made our way back to Novice. We are currently... Are we? I'm not saying that we are losing power anyways. Are we generating power? Slowly, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so of the things that I'm going to need, let me go ahead and quickly do this and this. Do that. These two, are those fine? Those are fine, I guess. Let's go ahead and do this, and then do this. And then over on Gamma. Trying to think, is there anything I'm missing? I don't see chemical plants on here. There's not chemical plants on that. Okay. What I wanted to do. Anything else that I might be missing? Enough repair packs for now. You know what? We'll add like 500 to this. Why not? And then I do have the 2 drones. I think I might want maybe a little bit more of each here just because. Logistics and okay. We're gonna wait for the drones to be put in here. Hopefully 100. No, not all the way. For some reason, construction drones just don't exist, except for out like where all the forward positions are, really. So it's been a bit. I'm gonna double check how much. 24k. So we're fine in artillery shells. I was like, maybe I'm like wasting them, you know, because like they like to. Sorry for saying like so many times there. They insist on wanting to build new bases in these like locations, like this guy right here, and yeah, it's just like whenever a building spawns, artillery shoot it, and I'm like, am I wasting resources here? Like, what's going on? You know, let's rile up some of the neighbors here. Here it comes. Boom, 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 boom. One thing that I kind of wish that you could do in this game, I think you can get... Can you? No. I would love a nuclear artillery shell. Just like throw an atomic nuke just right on top of those guys. That'd be so funny. Okay, so I want to turn that off. Waiting for this. In the meantime, we will unfilter that. Have those guys just doing their thing there. Do I? I don't know if I do. Go ahead and do this just so I can kind of get my inventory filled up here. I do not have construction robots on me. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't have them on me. 47. Ugh. I believe the only spot that I'm making them is down here. Oh boy. How many construction bots do we have on the network? 5,000. Like all of them are scattered along the wall on the outside. Also, I really don't want to accidentally shoot that. Laser turrets. Just going to try to find some drones. Don't mind me. I know something that I could do as well that makes it a little bit easier. And that's just like get one of the roboports here and say I want to have so many drones here, and it will force drones to go to it. Maybe that'll be faster than whatever the heck I'm doing here, but you know. About the journey, not so much the destination. Yeah. That's where you guys are all hiding. Down here. See, this one needs 200. See? This one... Really? I was about to say, there better not be just that one, because I'll be very upset. Alright, that should be hopefully enough construction drones there. Right. Ooh, more uranium. So if I were to go back and play this a second time, for anybody wondering, this is basically richer ores. There's like the rich world one, and then basically I took all the richness, density, all the sliders, just maxed them out for richness. Hence why there's like resources touching each other like all the time, like this weird thing here. These are pretty darn close. The very beginning, it was just like this huge smorgasbord of resources. If I were to go back and play this again, I probably wouldn't be so drastic with like the frequency maybe, and I would, for achievement's sake, I probably will replay this just for that reason without mods, just because I kind of wanted to just get to the new stuff. Wanted to skip a lot of this stuff here at the beginning, but yeah, that's basically where I'm at. So on the way is 37. Okay, I'll wait. So in reality, that's probably what I would, what I'm going to end up doing anyways, is I'm going to be doing that, is just, you know, because one, I want the achievements and they're disabled with mods. The achievement of landing on Fulgora I never got, even on Steam, so that's just unfortunate. Let's do that one. Yes, that one, and then that. Let's do that. I'm just making sure agripacks, you are not assigned to that. Okay, this is good. Okay, this one I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I'm doing something with it, just not sure what. I could take what I have on Gamma and maybe make it a bit more streamlined. Like a lot of this is just like extra belt storage for asteroids and whatnot. But there's a lot more processing that can be done. Move these thrusters like way down over here, you know, move the tanks even further down, or even just like move the production for all this stuff. Like the coolant, I can move right about here and then put everything else down here. And then same thing with the fuel, like instead of putting them way up here, I can put it way down here. So I'd have to redo the way that the asteroids are. So I just saw what I was doing wrong there. Everything's gone from this chest. Well, let's do it again. I don't know if this loaded up over here. Not loading up there anyways. Is it time? Oh, output. Okay, so we're just missing speed modules, like usual. Speed modules. Is it red still? No, it's just production. Interesting. Level 2s are okay. These should almost be done. Level 3s are good too. Okay. Cool, cool. So I think what I'm going to do, let's go over here. Do half of that. So production just needs to be increased. Okay. We go ahead and just start spamming these down. This way this can kind of catapult a little bit faster. Put 4, 5, 6. Would even start stacking up like this. There we go. I just love watching a conga line of them come in, like this one right here, and just scatter. It looks like fireworks, but it's much more satisfying. All right, so now I can actually remove blue. I am very impressed with that already. Everything is here minus that, so this I will do. We'll do 100 on this one. There's not gonna be. Oh, there's 100 on the way. Never mind. All right, cool, cool. And what we're gonna do is trash unrequested and do this. There we go. 25 per. Ugh. Here, I want to find this, and we're going to set this to 100. Are those actually like double capacity? They might be. Due to mod shenanigans, yes, because this is 93. That's fine. We'll do the yellow ones. I'll just take 100 with me to Lava. That'll be good enough. What on earth happened here? Gamma. I don't think I'm going to need those. This. Put that in there. I do not have the big electric and substation here. Is solar good on Gleba? 50%, it's decent, so good enough for me. Actually, this will just be 50, and same thing with this one over here, because basically doing it on 2 different machines here. Oh boy. You out. You out? Off they go. We're just waiting for rockets to launch, so bear with me for a little bit longer. These are not launching because of weird shenanigans again. Send to gamma, send to gamma. I think the thing I really am going to need is going to be inserters on Gleba. Like, that's probably going to be the most apparent planet, I guess you could call it. Do I need that many pumps? I don't think so, but you know, might as well. Oh, I just remembered. I am also going to need some other stuff. Namely, lasers. Laser turrets. Grab one of these over there. Cool. Probably add these. Why do I have ice as... Oh, I probably screwed something up with that. Which one is it? Logistics storage. Oh, I accidentally messed that up at some point. Bulk inserters. Why do we not have bulk inserters? Gears. We need the gears. Oh boy. Gears are just not gonna make their way up here anytime soon. So we will just do this. And I will do this with this. And I'll make this this. Alright, cool. Really didn't mean to put 100 in there, but you know. Alright. I'm probably going to overbring inserters, but that's okay. Then to gamma. Then to gamma. What I want to do that, and then I will make sure to rotate those out. Then I'm going to do this. Then do that. And once I get enough red over here again, I'll do another 100 reds in this one. And 4 more. Thank you. This is inserters, belts, like all that shenanigan stuff. This is what Gleba is about, from what I understand, according to the internet at least. So I want to make sure that I have enough. So I'm probably going to bring far too much, like underground belts and all that, but I just want to make sure. And I'm also bringing a lot of lasers, because who doesn't like lasers? I'll tell you who. People who like no fun. Lasers are... Oh, I want to be like, lasers are love, lasers are life, but I'm not that diehard for myself, so. This I probably need to manually launch. What about you? Oh, good. You hopefully will or automatically launch. Please just go. Nice. This one's a mixture, so it's not going to go by itself. It's kind of annoying, but you know. I wonder, actually. Yeah, why not? After that last one launches with the long-hand inserters, I'm probably just gonna send some more substations and big electric poles into space. Substations really do change the game. I really do like them a lot. Probably more than you probably should, but come on, they're freaking substations. This might also be a little ambitious to do this already. Let's change this back to this, please. Let's put this there. Send to gamma. This one. There you go. Send up. Send to gamma. Send to gamma. Cuckoo. Nice. This one is out. Okay. Substations, we can send 64 of them. Deliver to gamma, please. Big electric poles over there too while I'm at it. Actually, I'll do that one first, big electric poles. I don't know how many of these they actually send up. It says rocket capacity 100. I don't know why substations is 64 then. Again, mod issues, I'm sure, but you know. The sound that these make when they're like bringing the rocket up is probably one of the more annoying noises I've ever heard in my life. That's saying a lot, trust me on that. Right, send more substations up, and then you get to doing that. You do more of these. Deliver. So looking at agricultural stuff here. Nutrients from spoilage will get agricultural tower, which needs landfills, so I probably should send some of those. Iron bacteria from jelly. This is jelly nut seed and jelly. Okay. Stuff needs more landfills. It's carbon or produces carbon from spoilage. Okay. This is bioflux to nutrients. Iron, bacteria, and bioflux, copper. Okay, so we can start making iron and copper. Interesting. This produces plastic, rocket fuel, sulfur, and lubricant. Okay. This makes landfill. Okay. That's how we eventually get landfill. So I'm thinking of sending landfill up into space. That sounds really crazy, but you know. Let's do this chest. We'll do 1,000 landfill. Do I even have? I do. Cool. I don't think I'm going to need pumps for liquid and stuff, but you know, might as well. I saw an artillery shell. We will show you, Bugs. I don't mean Bugs Bunny. Get on, boys. I love seeing this, man. It's so funny. There was nobody there. Cool, I got baited. Send you to Gamma. Send you to Gamma. Send you, guess what, to Gamma. Okie dokie. That's the wrong one. There we go. This one might take a while, honestly, to get some of the other ones, like the lasers and whatnot. Ew. Let's do that. 2, 3. 2. There we go. Let's send you if I can. Stop that. That out. Put that there. Send you to Gamma. I don't think I'm gonna want to send 1,000. Maybe a good 100 or so. Right now, I guess it would be 80, but let's do 80. 80. Okay, now we're down to 60, but you know, 60. 60. Good. Now we're going to undo that. There we go. Sending landfill up to a space station. Things you do in Factorio. We've gotten to the point where I'm done polluting the world and landfilling the world. I want to landfill all of space. Space needs to be an entire flatland. That's what we're doing. Almost made an Earth is flat joke. I'm gonna refrain from it. Okay. Send this up to Gamma. The other thing I thought about doing is, instead of all these bullets and stuff, could I do laser turrets? But the amount of like energy storage I would need, I don't think using laser turrets would be beneficial. They would be free, technically. They do have a more increased range. Maybe if I upgraded the laser damage enough, maybe it could be worth it. I'm not sure. But just that as a concept is still something I don't think is really feasible. The amount of effort required to send up gun turrets and then place them down and then just use the asteroids that you collect to make more bullets, it just seems too easy, you know. Alright. Probably over preparing for this, but I don't care. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm pretty sure there's a guide that exists for like what you need on what planet. Especially if I look a little bit more into like the speedrun community, they always have great resources. So there is part of me that's like, maybe I should have done that before this, but it's fine. Here we go. Gonna be 20. We have 2. Okay. It's Gamma. Send you to Gamma. Yeah. It's going pretty good, not gonna lie. And it. I'm starting to get mildly distracted by my phone, so if I don't do a whole lot here and there, it's probably why. Deliver. Deliver. This one only has 8. Oh, it's after. Okay. Fine. It just launched. It just hasn't. There it goes. Gamma. Round that out. Deliver that. Let's see. That out. No, cool. This should be all that's left, hopefully. Find out soon enough. Probably this last rocket. Something like that. Last rocket, I'll probably take with me. Okay, Gamma, how are you looking? What am I missing? Roboports in the chests. That's right. Red, yellow, green, blue. Also do roboports. Do I have these robots up there already? Or at least 100 of each? Apparently I have more than 200 of each, so that should be good. Substations, okay. Could use more solar, honestly. Solar and accumulators, so I'll try to get a few more of those as well. Solars are going up now, actually. Let's see, let's get probably like another, we'll do another 100, I guess, or I guess, yeah, whatever. We'll take like, I don't know, 400 accumulators. I'll just add whatever solars I have here, so let me tick that off for a second, and then take these and those. Delivered to Gamma. Send those up as well. Send those up as well. That should be fine. Gamma. How many of these? It's 10 per. Ugh. It's gonna take a while. Should split those up, actually. Gamma. Back in there. What do you do? 100 per. Of course you do. Turn this one on. This will be. Nice. Off. Go up to Gamma. Send you up to Gamma. So Gamma's no longer requesting it, which means I'm over 2K, which is good. I'm probably going to use all of those. If not, a lot of them. Oops, I did not mean to do that. So if I did something like this... that should be fine. Gamma, go to Gamma, and you go to Gamma. 5 more there. This has over 5 here. This one has a few, probably 3 or 4. Same thing there. Gamma. Everything is looking over here. Fuel is out. I have quite a few up here though. LDS is coming up from, or coming down from up here. Same thing with the blue. Again, we have quite a few, so it should be okay. Gamma, deliver Gamma, Gamma. I don't think I need these extra pipes. If I am somehow 20 pipes short, we'll know why. We'll have a good laugh about what I just said. Please tell me you won't just launch. No. All you guys do is roboports right now. You guys... Hopefully you can just send the chests. That's... 3 more. Got whatever item is in the last inventory slot gets taken out by inserters, so that's whatever. Weird shenanigans. Sorry, I was reading DMs and stuff on Discord. People are funny. Okay. 100 here, and then these go in 80 stacks. Guess what I could do is do this. It's 80. Should be good. Those ones off again. These are launching the last 2 here. And I think I'm about ready to head back up into outer space again. Should I add some of these? Probably should, just in case, because we are going to a more hostile place. I was not upgrading. Yeah, we're fine. I'll just keep what I got on me. It's whatever. It's cool. All right, so I'll take this one up. These are the last 2, as far as I know, that are needed for our roboports. It should be good. Never mind, it's not good. I just realized I don't have the speed modules. Not by it. Can I send... No, I can only said 50. That's unfortunate. Alright, this should be automated, so I'm just going to hop aboard, travel to the space station. Gamma. Space platform, I guess they're called, but whatever. Same difference, really. Alright, so we're going over to Gamma. Once the last couple of rockets that are launching will get launched, we're going to head over to Gleba, start doing some stuff over there. I don't know what to expect other than, well, I kind of have a couple of ideas. So, I watched a video of somebody on YouTube that kind of went a little along the lines of what each of the three planets, Vulcanus, Fulgora, and Gleba, have. Like, what's their unique things. Gleba is different. They all are different. Vulcanus, the only threat you have is mainly the giant demolisher worms, but as long as you don't invade their territory, they're never a threat. So realistically, you could never have to encounter one, but more than likely you will need to encounter one to get access to stuff like tungsten or what have you. So that alone is pretty scary. There's also lava, which you can't really build on. It's kind of annoying, so it's whatever. Fulgora's threat is just lightning strikes. It's the environment itself. As far as Gleba, though, Gleba has enemies. And to my understanding, those enemies are not very nice. So, yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting how this all works. You didn't deliver cargo? I thought you would deliver the cargo with me, whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We'll wait for this to get launched. Glad I checked this, otherwise I'd be really mad when I go to Gleba. I'm like, oh yeah, I did great. I come back only to realize there's 80 solar panels just sitting here, you know? I'd have been dumb. There it is. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to remove, and we're going Gleba. It's auto-saved literally right then and there. I'm not sure if I should feel safe, but, you know, here we go. We go ahead and save, like a full-on save, so in case things go horribly, horribly wrong, we can always return to this, and then maybe launch a few rockets of anything that I might need. I don't think I'm missing anything, but there is also a chance that I am missing something, so, you know. But going out to Gleba, this should be pretty accessible. It's only 15,000 kilometers, so I don't expect it to be too bad. If we were going to Aquilo, then maybe, because it is, you know, 30,000 apparently. And then it's, you know, 100,000 from here to the solar system edge before we go to Shattered Planet. I don't really know what the Shattered Planet is. Maybe that's in-game. I did not look into really how to do anything on Aquilo. Solar system edge, if there is anything. For a space form, wait, what? The end, or rather a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. And then there's Shattered Planet, mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants floating in the space it once occupied hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies, however accessing them is not without risk. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out at some point. No spoilers, please. Alright. We've made it to Gleba. Time to go. So, yeah, I don't really know what to expect. I'm not getting Steam achievements. That's great. Fantastic. Whatever. Okay, so there's stone everywhere. Interesting. That's about the only thing I really see. I did not bring a space platform, did I? I don't see one. That's fine. So first things first, let's go ahead and drop myself some belts underground. These. That's this. Get some bots to help me out. Or do these, that, these. Let's just start dropping a bunch of other stuff here. I like how it started off fairly normal, like, oh, a little of this, a little bit of that. Now it's like, drop it all. Okay, what I need to do is I need to go back to novice for a second, and I need to set up, not that, but I need this to be, I believe I can send one of these in space, unless I have it somewhere. Do I have one here? No, I do not. Big unfortunate. Cargo landing pod, we'll do that. We'll make literally just one. And then when I have all these over here, I didn't bring radars, did I? I did not. That's cool. Actually, don't do that. About that, in case. I like to take half of those, not all of them, but whatever. If I do, no, that's not okay. So I need you to go back to novice. I forgot to get radars. Do that. I need radars over here, so we're going to what's being attacked. Eh? Alright. This is why I have this backup line here. So it doesn't, you know, prevent everything. Did I actually lose? No, I didn't lose the artillery. We're fine. I was about to be more upset if that was the case, but it's not the case. Radar. Should be only 100, so we'll just do that. Gamma is still on the way. So Agripax is the one I kind of need to start working on now, which is also just kind of, but yeah. So far, there's no elemental damage, or no elemental damage as far as the planet atmosphere goes, which is good. Novice is good. Then use filter, and then that. Gamma is here. This. What this is going to do is it just makes it easier for me to actually get what I need. So let me go ahead and do this and do this. Let's filter back on. What this is going to do next is I need to start getting Agripax going here. A lot of these just don't have power, and I've only delivered a little bit of here and there, so. I can remember all that, but you know. Okay, Gamma should have the components I just sent. So cargo and radar, cool. right, Gamma, you need to head back to Gleba. You're at Novice. What we're gonna do? There's not that many on the way, actually. Can I? Let's just do this. Take him out of there, and then the drones will go, oh wait, there's some over here. I'll move it, and it'll be fine, hopefully. Okay, so from this, what I need to do is I need you guys to thin out the things that I don't need. Crash unrequested. So I'm gonna need a few pumps. Nothing too crazy, at least. Turn off, turn off. So these are gonna be repair packs. Send these up to Agripacks. Agripacks, I'm going to have you do this. Not a lot of these though. I think this is a copied filter. Pretty sure it is, anyways. We'll do a new group here. Actually, no. I should do that. Sorry, I'm being very distracted. So from Novice here, I'll just check it every once in a while. I think of the things I don't really need, I don't need... well, some of these things I'm going to need. These assembly machines are a little bit higher grade than what I need, though. Not going to lie. Only realistically going to need like 50 of these. Say 50. Oink. Eh. Gears again, man, I swear. We get you to add gears. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, send him to Acropack. Okay. Getting distracted. Gamma, where are you? Drop radars and drop cargo landing pod. Yeah. Now when this lands, I'll place the cargo landing pods. That way we don't have a bunch of these satellite things everywhere. So taking a look at things, we have a lot of mushrooms everywhere. I'm starting to notice. It's very organic, this planet. Alright, let's just slap that down right there. Give me a little bit more radar, so that's cool. There are small egg raft. Contribution to nearby attacks. What? Contribution nearby attacks at current evolution factor. Interesting. So this planet, it's not pollution that you create, it's actually spores. I do remember that much. What I need to do now is... this might be a little too much, but... let me just do something kind of like that. This goes down to there, so we'll get rid of that. We just have this small little accumulator farm here, and then the other part of it, we're going to do solar. Solar's not the best here, but again, I just need something to work power-wise. And I figured this is a little bit more acceptable than just like looking at the spoiler preview of the world. So I'll just do that, and then it's up any place in the way, so. Nope. Radars. 4 good enough? Maybe not. Let's do like 5, I get 4. We'll do 5, screw it. Okay. So, looking at the tech tree, we have agricultural tower. I just remembered as well. I need these landfills. They're there. So we need to get agricultural towers. I'll keep forts, whatever, dude. Agricultural towers. Did I bring anything else to be able to do this, though? I could always go get stuff I need to, but... Where exactly is it? Am I blind? Am I blind? I don't have it. Duh. Okay, a rocky formation caused by iron bacteria. So I need to go mine some rocks. What environment is it? Ah, it's over here. Cool. There we go. So these have a freshness and they're going down fast. Okay. So here, steel, electronic, spoilage. I don't think I have enough for that, rather. Steel and electronic circuits. Don't have that. Nutrients from spoilage. Spoil results. So this turns into iron. Okay. So where's the copper stuff then? You know? Stone. Oh, there's copper up here somewhere. Is it this area? It's that area. Okay, so I need that green marshy stuff. Okay. I'm 100% new to Gleba, so don't anybody get all upset like, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, duh, obviously. Okay. So those are those two things. So now... heat pipes and boilers. Heat pipes. I can make them here, but I didn't think I would need them here. So this, yeah, this will turn into more ore. That's fine, I think. I don't know. I wait for this to spoil here, and then while that does that, do this real quick, and then hopefully that'll be a little bit better. It was not, in fact, any better. But spoil, thank you. These are moving so slow. It's fine. What's causing damage? Is it the boom puff? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So the local flora is trying to hurt me. That's cool. That's a new one. Not really a new one, but you know. Why do I have like no power here? Oh, because there's actually no power here. Oh, I mean, 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. I guess we're going with Plan B? Question mark. Let's go to Gamma. How can I get these plates up there? Oh boy. I guess I could do something like this. Then move this to go here. Even better, I can do this. I clear that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Nice. So this, change this to being iron, if I can find it. This will be like 1,000. There we go. Here, I'm just gonna drop it. At least the iron can be solved with that. So. Is there any water here even? Am I just wasting my time? That's landfill. Is there no way to get water here? I mean, I could also drop ice, I guess, to get that, but whatever. Where is that tree thing at? Right here. Steel plate and electronic circuits. So now I need steel. How much does this need? 10. Agricultural tower. Let's go ahead and make one of these. What's that over there? Just a white spot. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure if I want to know what that means. Kind of scared to know what that could be. You know. So these are, not seeing anything. Plants and seeds and harvest mature plants. Oh, you can build it on Novice. Interesting. So I'm assuming that this is just used to, like on Novice anyways, it's used to plant trees, which could be good if you're like trying to regrow tree populations everywhere, you know, maybe make natural pollution absorbers or something, but I don't know why else you would need to do that on Novice. Maybe there's some secret underlying thing I just don't understand about it. I don't know. So this is the growth range for it. Kind of want to get an idea for it here, but I don't know if I need seeds or how I would go about getting seeds. So there's Yumako, Jelly Nut, and Tree Seeds. So this on Yumako soil. Now Now, I know this might seem kind of strange. I personally am huge into agriculture sort of stuff, so this is probably going to be... I'm going to nerd out a little bit, so give me a few minutes. So this soil is beige crust. Okay. It's lichen. This is marsh. Wallflower. Okay. Where can I... What hotbar can I put this on? Maybe 2? Okay. So it just harvested a tree. Okay. That creates spores? I think it did. Cool. But that didn't really repopulate anything. I think what I need to do is I need to go to these spots, these white spots that kind of look a little daunting. Let's head over here. Let's go explore. I'm bringing the power over here just in case I need to do this. In case I need my panic button. Panic button being laser turrets. I'm not seeing any enemies over here. All of a sudden I'm getting some lag. Oh my gosh, why is my GPU maxed out? Okay, Factorio, you cannot be taking up that much resources. So let's just calm down now, right? Is Gleba secretly a Bitcoin miner? Holy. If I go away from that, does it clear up? Wow, it does. So this spot over here just causes my GPU to just die on me. That's not good. This is Yamako. Holy cow, dude. I like never had this issue of my GPU spiking, so a bit strange. All right, let's go ahead and I want to just plant this in the middle. I don't want to like destroy too many of the trees, so. My GPU is calm, but I zoom out here, it just starts dying on me, so we'll just stay zoomed in. Nice. This has a 1 hour freshness time. Okay. So Yamako, I would want to maybe... Everything just gonna be pain and misery to build on around here? Maybe. Do that. So Yamako, I unlocked something. There's a 2% chance to make Yamako seeds, but you also can make Yamako mash. Okay. Or you can turn this into copper bacteria. See? So this can go into here, which becomes Yamako seeds and Yamako mash. Yamako mash goes into all these other things. Yamako seeds has to then go back in here. Okay. So what we will do this. That. And this will just continue to harvest. Now my only issue is like self-sufficiency. So I think, where is it? Where is it? If I do something like this, this should make Yamako seeds and Yamako mash. What I want this to do, though, is I want this to filter out seeds, and then this I want to filter out the Yamako mash. There. So if I do this, there we go. This will then make the two ingredients, hopefully. I mean, it's 2% chance to get a seed, so, you know. And these Yamako mash have 3 minutes before they spoil. Okay. Over here, we're just going to start filtering everything. This will be Yamako. This will be spoilage. Same thing with this stuff over here at certain points. So this stuff, Yamako mash. You turn this into copper bacteria. This stuff will then be used in making copper, making bioflux in the biochamber, which I can't make yet. So I need jelly nut, and jelly nuts are probably the other one that I saw. Not over here, but maybe over there. I'm not sure. Just in case this becomes an issue, let me just this down. My power grid is not that great, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, gosh, the lag. I wonder what setting that is graphics wise. Memory usage, we'll do like medium. Nope, still spikes. I don't know what it is about Gleba, but it doesn't like it here. That's all I know. I didn't even bring miner drills, did I? I did not. Alright. Back to novice we go. Alright, then this other direction, I need to go just a little bit to the left. I think it's the, like, filter kind of effect. Like the haze. I think that's what's doing it. This is jelly stem. Is this where I get jelly nuts? I don't know. I would imagine so, with the name of jelly stem. Say fresh, okay. Fleshly lumps. I read that as fleshly humps. Ugh. Weird, dude. Anyways, here. That's a small little patch. There's a nice bigger patch over here, so I'll do this. Let's go ahead and place it. I mean, I kind of want to place it like on the outside. That way, you know, maximize it. But, you know, I kind of don't want to have to do a lot of this stuff. So let's do that. This stuff has, again, just like the Yamako, a 1 hour shelf life. So over here, similar thing. We just need to add power. This will not do anything, because why? Oh. There it goes. Gosh, I cannot zoom out, man. Get rid of like all the little dead trees in the area first before the big guys. There we go. Hey, that is jelly nut. Okay, cool. Similar thing over here. We're going to need I kind of don't want to be in the green space too long, so we'll try to go this way, I think. Man, I'm going to need a lot of landfill, or am I not? Wait, that's still not enough. Ugh. That explains why there's a lot of stone here. Yep. Okay. So from here, what we need is we're going to need you out. And I'm also going to do something. That. There we go. And we're going to do that again. That will be for seeds. Over here. Go ahead and officially retire the blue ones. Similar thing to the other one, I want this to go in with long hands. This will be out, and then this will be seeds. This will be jelly nut seed. As long as we can sort of like, that's not my hotkeys here. As long as we can continue to get more of the same stuff, then that should be okay. Oh, this makes jelly, okay. I saw a seed get made. Am I crazy? I could swear I saw one. Is this also like a 1% chance thing? I think it is. This will be spoilage. Jelly also has like a few minutes of shelf life as well. This should be okay for now. Similar thing as the other one though, I do want to set up some defenses if I can. Because once the spores start spreading, which they already are, these are going to be an issue. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I did not like that. Get this one. Also do pentapod egg? Uh-oh. Well, that's exciting. So I'm on a physical timer now. That's exciting. Pentapod eggs, spoil results in an enemy. Takes 15 minutes for that to happen. Is it possible, I wonder? This is something that I've been curious about, but I don't really have a way to like test it. I guess I do technically. Get a shot again. If I destroy this chest, usually it destroys items. I'm just curious. I do this. No evidence. Nice. Sounds really evil, but it's true. Okay, what I think I need to do, as much as I may not want to do, I need to get some mining going here, but my power is just awful. You are back over here. I zoom out here, everything's fine. Just for whatever reason, Gleba is not great. We'll just remove those belts, it's fine. Not sure what I really need. What I'm trying to do is just trying to get to the end of all this, so. Next up is going to be getting nutrients, so I need nutrients, and then I need some of these other things. So, biochamber, does this produce power? I don't think it does. Burnt spoilage can go to carbon. Carbon, though, I can burn it, but that's not really going to fix any of the issues that I'm dealing with here. Solar's okay. It's not the best. Other power solutions are... I mean, I don't see water anywhere. I guess there's water down here, but... Your enemies. Ugh. I guess there's water up there, too. Do these burn? I mean, spoilage should burn, right? Yeah, 250 kJ, which isn't that great. This? Oh, it can be placed here. Cool. Okay. It's not too bad then. Still's pretty bad, but not that bad. I just need a lot of iron, which I don't have access to. Gamma. Let's go to Novice again. Let's do a special delivery for some of these big miners. If I can, please. Thank you. And then we're also... I don't think I'm making these at all anywhere, so I'm not going to bother with that. Let me go ahead and get... I kind of want to just get these as well, but... Heating tower. Wait a minute. What's this? Chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected heat pipes. Didn't I unlock this? Yeah, I just unlocked it. Okay, this is literally the answer to my solutions here. Concrete, boilers, and heat pipes. So I need some things. Heat pipes will do... How much is it per? 50 per. So we'll do like a good... We'll do 500. Get some heat exchangers as well, and then I guess steam turbines. Because why not? This is a lot to launch on one rocket, but you know. Let's put that there actually, and then go ahead and remove that, and then put this over there, and then remove these, trash that. Everybody's shift things around because I want to launch both of these here. So Gamma needs all 4 of these. So Gamma, I need you to add another section. This section will be big mining drills. This will be heat exchanges. These need to be up to 500. This is also going to need that. Well, actually, import from Novice there. Great. Import Novice, go. And then these. Now if I go back to Novice, that should be everything here. I'm going to then remove the stuff that's not needed. All that stuff, please. Thank you. And then I'm going to shut off the request and then do this. So that way those will start going. Is AgriPacks done? All the belts are done, so that's good. It's novice. Let's go ahead and move that. Move all of these belts, please. There. Take these to aggro packs. Remove that. No, stop. Okay, well, turn that off. Stop. I was like, why are you guys still doing this? Because I'm a dummy. Aggro packs. Stop doing that. Delete that. Delete, delete, delete. I just realized, what if they attack me over here while I'm doing all this stuff? I really shouldn't just be sitting there doing nothing, so we'll just be somewhat mildly protected here. I didn't think this was going to be so different, but I guess it is. Load aggro packs, please. Thank you. Not gonna need those two on aggro packs. These should also go aggro packs. Just entertaining myself with Discord stuff. Send to gamma, send to gamma. Do I need... Yeah, I do. Right? No, I don't think there's a single long hand inserter on this. There is. Where exactly is that then? I do not remember putting long hand inserters anywhere on this. Oh well. I guess the platform's getting it whether I want to or not. To get more than just those three. I think it's just an even 10 that I need. Yeah. I'd rather do 2 rockets worth of thrusters than not, so. I'm not going to need thrusters. I'm probably only going to need one of the cargo things, I think. 11, so I will need 2. I'll need a lot more crushers, though. Let's go 30. think it needs 40. 56. Ugh. So over here, I guess I will add the same 30. Won't need that. I don't think I need pumps. I need any more. Don't need more of any of those machines. So I'll just remove. I think remove. Agro packs have enough? It does. Find them. Send to gamma. Send to gamma. That 44, please. Could be a weird amount left in the end. Where's that 21? So this tower that I was looking at, where is it? There it is. Concrete. How hard would it be to get concrete in space? Only a stack of 100. Doing it again. I forgot about that. Oops. Just needs 26 more. Oh, that's. Don't think I need. I do still need. Okay, never mind. We'll need a lot of those though. Holy. I do need that tank. Okay, well, let's grab about 50 of those, and then about 50 of these. It's more like 20, but you know. I really don't need to be focusing so hard on this, right now at least. Packs at the gamma. Let's go ahead and add a different request in here. Concrete. Let's do like 600. Normal concrete is not being stored. Is it being made on the main planet? I don't think it is. Is it? It is being made. Oh, I see. And of course, it's not even close to Roboport. That's fine. It's been so long, I kind of forgot I did that. Send you to gamma. To agri packs. Where's the conga line? Oh, they barely made it there to pick it up. That's unfortunate. I wanted to see the flower, you know, they all get done and whoosh, you know. That's not going to happen though, sadly. Okay, agri-packs, what else are we missing? More pipes. Somehow, still need more pipes. Do that one in there, and then we'll do this other one over here. Move that. Is it agri-pack still? We're good apparently. Move that. Move. Move. Remove. Agri-packs. We need over 150 more solar. Could do that. Thank you. So hopefully we'll be done with all these by that time. Actually, didn't I just send pumps up there? Yes. Yes, I did. Don't need to send pumps up there. Get out of there. Packs. Get off. Oh, this one's just the and condition is what's getting me there. Never mind. Packs, how are you looking? 4 more gun turrets. I don't even really need that one, but you know. 36 more underground, they're right there. Packs. And the gamma. Alright. The sound of this is going to be in my nightmares. I'm surprised it's not already in my nightmares, to be honest. I also have a nightmare of being like stuck somewhere, just hearing this sound, going like, "Oh no, the world's gonna end," and it's like, no, it's just a rocket being launched into space. It's fine. Agri-packs. You know what? Let's just go ahead. No, do that. Let's do that. Let's turn it on. Is it still? Yeah, it still needs a little bit more there. So all I'm missing is the solar panels, the underground belts, and that's it, really. Underground. I don't even need these crushers there, honestly. That. Deliver to gamma. Go agri-packs. This should go agri-packs. I'm just launching 57. It's an odd number. I hate it. I'll send one more rocket just so it's an even, you know, whatever number it is. 31. Oh, it should be the last one. I'm gonna get near the end of this too. Just need the concrete sent to Gamma, and then the last heat pipes, and then send Gamma over to where I'm at, and then we can continue doing what I was doing before all this nonsense. I know what you're thinking. You could just easily make concrete. Yeah, I could, but you know, where's the fun in that? Because I would need to probably build electric miners, get them mining the stone, use the bacteria to then make iron pipes. Is that what it needs? No. Iron ore with stone brick to make concrete. Okay. Not terrible, but, you know. Why do that when I can make a shortcut? That's what I'm going to do. I was also starting to wonder how much concrete I actually have up here, because the amount that I've just been sending up here is all random and skewed a little bit. I kind of wanted to send those back down to the planet, but you know, we're just going to do that. Waste more resources. Why not? I don't need the heat exchangers, actually, now I think about it. So once these last 6 get done, I should be good. I don't think I need that much more. I love these like beacons, by the way. They look so cool. It's one of the things about this game. Not even like the over the top, like insane death animations or anything like that. It's just, there's some pretty cool animations. I gotta hand it to them in that respect. Right, it's delivered to Gamma. Delivered to Gamma. More to go. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Send the last 2. Go, baby, go. Make that over here and then crash those. Alright, cool. Everything here can kind of chill now for a little bit. This is going to be quite a bit here. That's what I want. So we have miners, we have steam turbines, heat exchangers, iron plates, a lot of concrete. Things should be fairly good. Head to Gleba, please and thank you. Here on Gleba, I'm going to have this get these resources. Concretes, all of it, please. Then we'll also request 1,000 iron. Should be good. All right, so from here, let's go ahead and get these towers. This accepts basically everything, which is good, especially the spoilage. Sorry, I'm just waiting. Are you serious, bruh? See what I mean? I don't think I need to, but apparently I do. One tiny little guy just being an absolute annoying, oh, excuse me, medium. I'm just, ugh. I mean, I could also just swing the artillery around, you know, just like, boom, kill him, but, you know, here we go. Alright, Gleva, or Gamma, excuse me. Let's go ahead, well, you're good, actually, you dropped it all. Nice. These still haven't spoiled yet, that's crazy. Alright, let's get these heating towers. I'm curious what they're actually going to be like, because I just don't know. I don't also know what their maximum Celsius rating is. But we'll find out. Greater than or equal to 10 HPA. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest with you. Might as well just set every planet, you know. How does this work? So this is just kind of like the nuclear side of things. So we hook up a cable to it, then we get a heat exchanger like so. Oh, it's a cliff, that's why, duh. Hang on. So we go by this water down here, right? I think I'll build like an area down here that's... Watch out for that boom shroom thing. That's what they should have called it, but they didn't. Okay. So what we're going to do down here is we're going to create these things. These have... Take a look. I don't see anything like the nuclear where it's like, you know, put them close to each other. Also don't know what like a quote-unquote efficient setup is, so, you know, that. Let's go with something kind of like this. And let's go with, just barely reach all that, cool. Can't reach it like that though, sadly, so I guess we'll just do it this way. That. This will hopefully be enough to kind of keep the baddies at bay. So from here, do we even need water for this? We don't need water from this? That burns extremely quickly, okay. So I don't think like a centralized area is going to matter too much for this, or at least like this. Let me cut that off. Does this... Oh, this takes a long time to get going, doesn't it? We do need water for these, though. That is important. Also find it annoying that it wants to prioritize landfill. Okay. Good enough. It doesn't got to be perfect. Wow, that really does just take a while, doesn't it? At least jelly nuts take a little bit longer to actually burn, so that's something. Spoilage, it looks like it just burns up immediately, and I don't know. This says does not stop burning when at maximum temperature, so I'm assuming this is kind of like the spoilage sink, if you will. So if I ever have spoilage, and it burns very, very quickly, so I could just have it just burn in that. For the sake of this, obviously, I want this to be like my power, but yeah, I should probably wait for one, just like slowly unlock them. So I really should have grabbed more landfill. It's cheaper to do it like this, though, honestly. Can I just do this? I want to say yes, but for some reason my brain's like, no, you idiot, you're stupid. But it might work. Oh, it does work. Cool. So that's. There we go. I don't remember how much landfill can actually sit there, though, before it stops working. And it looks like maybe less than that. No, okay, it still goes. Cool. All right, time to dupe this up a few more times. Well, maybe not. This needs 300? Are you kidding me? Well, how much power do you guys take? 300 kilowatts. Was I being attacked? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Should probably stay zoomed in a little bit more. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to shrink this down to like here and just go like this. Like that. Now this is all become spoiled. Nope. Even in the machine it's spoiled. That's funny. Okay, so where is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. Hang on a second. Where is it? See that? There it is. If I put this like, I guess I can just do this. No, I want to do that. How do I want to do this? Let's do something kind of like this. Because this will go on the bottom side. Yeah. So then that way I can do one line that goes over as well. For now, though, what I should do is make one of these the spoilage in case the machine gets backed up like it is. This will just immediately burn it, which is pretty okay. What I also would like to do is just have this, just try to produce these seeds. How much is the seeds again? It's a 2% chance. So you'd imagine at some point I'm supposed to get one. At some point. You know, just, it doesn't have to be much. Just saying. Let's just do that, just to make it easier. I know it's gonna overproduce, which means I actually want to have that there. Burn it all. I probably should actually be taking this over to the other one. Burning it over there. Is this... Oh, it did get a seed. Nice. Because I'm curious what's going to happen. I think it just planted one. Cool.
Oh, look at the little jelly stem.
So... I think this is just going to be like a really passive, like, just leave it alone sort of a thing. It'll take a while. This is 4 spores a minute. The other one stopped, so spores should be okay for the most part, hopefully. Isn't there water here, actually? Wait a minute. I need iron for this. Because if I can maybe avoid having to go all the way over, if I just make, like, local power grids, I think that might be better. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I can even find it now. That's pumps. For some reason I always confuse the two. There it is. Yeah, there's water here. Okay. So if I do this, this might be a bad placement, but it's okay. Just do this, I guess. Let's get a pipe like this. Get that. Then I just do something like if I were to do that, I probably would need that out there actually. Is this produces steam at, I'm assuming 500, right? So now I should be able to put down a couple of these turbines, right? So what if I disconnect this? Okay, cool, it does work. Nice. So I can make like mini farms like this pretty much. So what I would need to do, like that one is more than enough actually. It was only that high because of the speed, which honestly I might keep. This number keeps climbing too. So what this would come down to then is seeds. I would need a couple of different things. Here, thank you. I need this one here for jelly. And then I would need a splitter. Well, I need to find out what to do with the jelly first, but the idea is there would be a splitter here that some of the jelly could actually go back to here and then just be burned. So for like right now, just so the system continues to feed in on itself, this will work. If any of these turn into spoilage, that's fine. That giant crane freaked me out, not gonna lie. Really can't remove that. That's really annoying. Because I didn't want to take this all the way back to the base, so. I feel like I'm going to anyways, but you know. That there like that. There we go. So, any spoilage happens on this line, we'll go over here. Like there's some stuff over here that's about to spoil soon-ish. And that gets all done, you know, just burn it. This is not efficient at all. This is just so I can get my bearings and kind of like understand how this tree thing works. So far, it doesn't seem too bad. Eventually, it looks like we can also make our own soil. And once we can make our own soil, then we can actually, you know, create artificial biomes pretty much. By doing that, then I actually have like full-on control over everything. So I'm actually relatively okay with this. So until then, though, we need to start continuing further. So nutrients from spoilage. A lot of this stuff is fresh. I guess I'll just demolish some more of this stuff. Spoilage there. These spoil the iron, so. What? Oh, so this gives me a nutrient that's already halfway spoiled. Got it. Okay. And I need 10 spoilage. Or 10 nutrients. Got spoilage on my brain. It's already here. This is already at max temperature. Now, I could even do a circuitry system on this where it reads temperature, and if the temperature is like, let's see, enable, should be T, is more than, let's say, 800, then it won't turn on. So to demonstrate this, if I change this to 990, that might take too long to demonstrate. 997. So once this temperature gets below 997, it should pick up some resources and throw it in here. What this will do is it'll prevent spoilage and the items being completely destroyed all the time, which is okay. This will probably be good for a very long time, honestly. So I'll say if it's less than or equal to... How do I want to do this? Honestly, this one is okay with being less than, like, I don't know, or if it's greater than, say, like 950, right? Some spoilage here. Just trying to get these. This here, Yumako, excuse me, Yucco. I was thinking yucca, which is a real life plant. Just go ahead and do this. How many seeds are in here? None. They did replant everything, so we should be okay. We're just concerned about like the repopulation efforts, really. So it's not that. There we go. So Yamako mash can make nutrients in a biochamber. We can also make. We can make pentapod eggs. Do we want to do that though? Wait, no, this consumes it, and it's... What does it make? Oh, you take one egg, make two. Got it. Okay, so it's a recycling thing. Got it. Burnt spoilage, which turns spoilage into carbon in a biochamber. This might be my way to actually process it. This needs pentapod eggs. Okay. What was I going to say? Carbon. Carbon has 2 megajoules output. Spoilage is 250 kilojoules. So realistically, I could probably get a little bit more out of my idea of like a full-on area, like a big area, or a vanilla style thing. What am I trying to say? Central power grid, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just so tongue-tied, it's not even funny. So I apparently need biochambers, which needs pentapod eggs and nutrients. So let's get some of these. Biochamber, which means I need more nutrients, which means I need to not let this hatch before these are done, but these will spoil soon-ish. Another one right there, look at that. I can't zoom out that far every time. Game no likey. Now, for this here... Ew, gooky. I don't like it. We don't like it. I kind of want this to just keep going. So I'm going to... First off, destroy that chest. No evidence. Second off, I'm going to just enable this like filter type thing and just let it go. I just kind of need that to go. Nutrients from Bioflux. Bioflux is made from Yamako mash and jelly. Okay, so I need these two items to basically be together. So what I might need to do is I probably do need to make like probably somewhere in here, really. What I need to do is I need to take the things here, so like the jelly nut and the other stuff way over here, belt them over here or train them over here, whichever one, and then make all the components here, because I apparently need them both together. I know I'm focusing a lot on this one. I really should do focus on the other one too, but you know. Spoiled priority. Ooh, that's actually nice. How does this work then? Spoilage? That did work. This item is based on spoiled percentage. Okay, got it. So it prioritizes items that have a lower timer. Got it. But that spoilage there, it was not going to actually get first. Got it. Makes sense. Hey, we got a seed. Nice. Let's let this do its thing. Oh, we got 2 seeds. Okay. Get some more nutrients here, and then I need to get that biochamber, actually. That biochamber. I do have enough from spoilage for more. While this is kind of doing its thing, I'm going to run all the way back to the other base, because I want to... Or rather, the other grow zone. I want to kind of get that one kind of automated going, just a little bit. I get stuck on everything. Can't really zoom out, because apparently it drives my GPU nuts. Even as zoomed in as I am here, it's already like 80%, which it's normally hovering around like 30%. So whatever filter they use here is just like killing it, so not in like a good way killing it, so so this hasn't even spoiled yet. That's crazy. Let me do something like this. Yeah. This will go. That's. So this, I want you to take out the Yamako mash. There we go. These are almost spoiled, so when it gets done, it actually turns into almost spoiled food as well. That's interesting. I mean, makes sense, not gonna lie, but all right. So over here, what I need to do is very similar process to the other side. Where's that? There it is. Put one there. This will go down like this. Split. Actually, I don't need to do all this fanciness. I'll just do something like this. Put it down like that. I didn't mean to do that because I could make more biochambers with this. I just want this to make more seeds, basically, is all I want this to do. Okay, enough. I did not mean to harvest all that. Well, here I am. These are going to take way too long to spoil, too. That's the crazy part, so. Biochamber. What am I missing? Nutrients, maybe? Can make nutrients. It's not really the issue. Landfill? Landfill. Alright. That should keep going. Just, like, continually loop the seeds around. Should I do... Fine concrete for a lot of this stuff. Ugh. That freaked me out. I thought that was here. I was like,
No, it's happening.
let me go over here and connect this power up again. That way the entire network can reap the rewards of this singular steam engine over here. Honestly, all I have to do is just that, so I'm just going to do that instead. And if for some reason spoilage does occur over here, I guess I'll just do that. One more thing that I need to do. Make this biochamber before this thing just like comes to life and tries to kill me. That'd be great. I mean, not great. It'd be great to get rid of it is what I mean. We're up to 5 once this one crafts. Those in there, and then yeah, that's about it. This will just continually go up and up and up, really. Let's see. Add this like that, and then add that. Sure can. And then I need a pump. Yep. This, once that gets done, will start contributing to the system as well. So that would be good. So this basically is my energy problem solved right now. The only issue that I'm dealing with, I guess I can also, let me just add this one. This will be a filter. This will be not Mako. This will be spoilage. I feel like I need to add this as a blueprint. I know it sounds really dumb, but you know, I'm gonna add that. There we go. Let's do like that. There we go. That way, if any of this spoils, it automatically gets put into here to burn as well. And this, once it gets to a certain degree, will be fine. Okay, so now I need these pentapod eggs. You know what, we'll just do this. Maybe more like right here. I guess there's a few more up north that way. Get them, boys. Where is this one over here? Here? There it is. Alright, I should probably head back before these decide to hatch on me in 15 minutes, which would be kind of funny, but also just like really scary, so let's not do that. These, I think, can also be burned. Yeah, I can burn them if I need, like, absolutely need to, I can burn them. Wait, this is buildable terrain? For some reason I didn't think it was. Huh, okay, well this might be where the base is then. It's either there, because I don't want to really build on the stone if I'm being honest. I really hate cliffs, man. Iron, that's right. Is it really? Okay, it's not that much, okay. So I need more spoilage, it looks like. Probably should have set some of these to burn it all, just, you know, put it in storage at some point. I didn't bring... Wow, I didn't. That's wild. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do this for a bit then. I'll spoil in like 4 minutes, so that'll be fine. Versus the pentapods that spoil in 12, almost 13. This is not going to spoil in time, I'll tell you that much. Just burn that. Probably not a smart decision because that could have been more seeds, but, you know. I'm just now noticing there's actual like huge nests out there, not just these pentapod egg things. So that has me a little worried now, but you know, we'll be fine. I haven't even really gotten to like the hard part of this yet. I don't know. I'm procrastinating a little bit, not gonna lie. Also want to make sure that I have enough of these because I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. Waiting for the spoilage. In the meantime, what I guess I could do is do this. This will hopefully get me where I need to go. This could go up and over and around.
Explosions, no.
Okay, another one I thought was about to explode everywhere, but it didn't, thankfully. That is the jelly nuts over there. We're gonna head over this way, find out where this stuff is. Literally right here. Cool, cool. Did I not get enough seeds? Uh-oh. That could be problematic. Could be. Gosh, my inventory's full. I know, boys. My inventory is very full. Thank you. I'm an idiot. There's seeds right there. I just didn't put another inserter. Don't mind that. Everything's fine. I'm just an idiot. And special kind of idiot, I guess. Fine. Okay, we're good. Love how that tiny little tree has so much collision. After that scare, I really shouldn't be burning these, but you know. Okay. So over here, what I need to do is I need to find a way. Let's say we'll go like here, maybe. Alright, this is going to start needing some landfill. Unfortunate. Or I could just... Well, actually, I can still gotta do that, but... Alright. One of these has to travel a little bit further than the others, but that's okay. We have the basis for the factory here. I just need to get some stiff landfill. Make those before the pentapods decide to extract their revenge. Now, only one issue that I have with this is that I actually need to make a return trip as well, which is for the seeds. So I will just do this real quick. So this will be for the seeds. And similar thing over here, we'll make the seeds go along this outer side. This way. Thank you. Watch out, explosions. There's another big explodey boy over here too that I'm not really looking forward to upsetting right there. I think I packed repair packs this time. By this time, I figured I probably would need it. Okay. I'll just wait to do that until later. Okay. Need a little bit more landfills, and then time to start moving the productions from where they are to the places they need to be. Just in case, let's just do something like that. Cool. Okay, so next, I don't want to mess with this stuff right now, at least. Let's do something like this so that we get extra production. So I didn't bring beacons, otherwise this would be a good moment for beacons. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the end of each of these, set up what I already have set up, just here in more central location. And then we can start working on the productions chains, like how the tech tree works and whatnot. So, get some spoilage too, nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get my the toolbar belt thing going. Great. Nope. 3, 8, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'll do another one right here. So this will be a total of 6. At the very end, this will be one for spoilage. There we go. Then all of these are going to be seeds. So this here is going to be 2. Cool. This is going to be production area number 1. This will be for the jelly nuts. Just do this just in case things go horribly wrong. They shouldn't, but you never know. Okay, now everything on this other side, jelly nuts, there we go. Everything on this other side, I kind of want to do a bit of a interesting system, just a little bit. So everything is going to be output 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might be a little much, but that's okay. So jelly nuts. Jelly then goes into not sure yet. Oh, it's using these resources. Okay. So bioflux, I think, is like the thing that I need. We can make lubricants out of jelly. Interesting. Rocket fuel from jelly needs the bioflux, water, and jelly. Okay, that's not too bad. And then this is how we get our, quote, iron here. We get 4 spoilage and 10% chance for iron bacteria. I'm not too shook up by that. I think once we get a lot of the stuff going here, I think that's what this becomes, is like, this is how you get these resources. So I need to craft so much nutrients now. Yucco mash can be turned into nutrients. We can get carbon if I want it. And then we can make 1 egg into 2 if I wanted to. These, for right now, they only get turned into biochambers for me, but that's how you get the packs. Okay, so I need bioflux and pentapod eggs. So let's start with bioflux. So it's Yumeko mash and jelly. So jelly is going to be made here. I'm probably going to end up putting a rocket pad like right here. So this is where I kind of want the end product to be. So I might flip that around to make it go down to the bottom. Over here, I want a very similar process, but maybe reversed or like mirrored. I wish there was an option for that in Factorio, but there is not, unfortunately. So we'll make this go up like here, down like that. This part I can just reverse though. So we'll reverse it like that. And this, I guess we can do that. This can go on the outside of that. And then this needs to go up there like that. This, however, is going to be Mako, however you say it. I'm hearing two different things in my head. I'm hearing Tamako, which is from Simpsons. You know, if you don't, well, it's their version, I guess, of tobacco, but it's tomatoes. I don't know. Okay, so you Mako mash and then also jelly. What really annoys me is how it is not... I don't think these are identical, sadly. By that I mean this is the bottom. Yeah, so... Thankfully I can just copy this. Delete. Copy this again, and then put this like... Nope, right there. I just had to move it down by a few. I didn't even move it down, that's fine. There we go. Alright, so this will make bioflux wherever that needs to go. Let's see, what could you make? So you can actually make these as well. But if we give it nutrients, it goes faster? I'm not sure. Acceptable nutrients. I don't really know. But now that I know that I can do this instead. Does it need nutrients to work? Is that how this works? It might need nutrients to work. And I'm pretty sure nutrients, yeah, they also spoil, so I need this as well. This will go like that. We just fill this space in between. And it kills me that's not right there. It's so close, but it's not. Okay, let's just do this, I guess. I try to find the even point here. That still overlaps quite a bit. That good enough. Okay. So this needs nutrients to work. I don't even know if that's like the halfway point. I'm just assuming it is, honestly. Biochambers. I like how it's a pizza symbol. That to me is just really funny. Okay. Actually, it works a little bit better than I anticipated, but... So nutrients need to kind of go between the two. How wide is this? This here is a 50 gap, which means 25 of the way in. This is the middle way point, so this needs to go that way. That needs to go that way. Let's just do that. No idea why I'm trying to do this symmetrically. Just gonna throw that out there. Spoilage goes to nutrients, which are 50% spoiled. This can also be made in a biochamber. Interesting. So let's say 2. This is kind of like, let's see. So there we go. The Kovarex thing, you know? Now, obviously, we can just make nutrients from these other things, and it looks like Bioflux is like the big ticket item, but if I can get Yamako Mash over here, I don't think this can work without nutrients, but let's find out, shall we? Just zoom in so I don't fry my computer. I really kind of want to keep this here. You know what? Let's see. How do I want to do this? I don't want to keep this here just because it is generating power, so. I ran out of landfills again. That should be fine. Ooh, is it? That should be fine. The spoilers, I was just thinking about that. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let's do this. So what I want to do is do that, right? Right. Ah, I forgot to do filters. Use filters. Yamako seeds. Yamako. I'm gonna try to stick to my Simpsons-esque route here and just say it's Yamako. Yeah, it should be good. So this should hopefully get this party started. So it makes some and then it picks up some. Yeah, cool. Now, how long is this lifespan though? A couple minutes. So yeah, this will be fine. This now gets the whole ball rolling. Cool. What I want to do as well is I want this to split here, and then we want this to also go up over here. There we go. I just need a little bit of this stuff. I can't do that. And then if these ever get spoiled, let's do spoiled priority on all of these. But if for some strange reason, by that I mean me just dropping the ball and not being good at this, I forget or systems backup, whatever, we're going to do spoilage on these two. These two, I think... Do I have the resources to just start spamming this stuff down everywhere? I have no idea. Kinda do, but kinda don't, but you know. Do this and then we'll just do that. It's fine. So if everything backs up like this, that will eventually spoil and it will be a problem. So I'm trying to kind of avoid it at the moment. And over here, I need to get the other stuff going. So jelly nuts, that's what they're called. I keep forgetting, partially because I don't want to keep saying jelly nut. It feels very inappropriate. Okay, now I need to run back before this starts processing, so I need to add filters. I almost forgot that again. I want you to get the jelly nut seeds. And then I want you to get the jelly. Now that I'm thinking about it, did I add? I did not. Okay. I'd really hate to believe that there's a seed somewhere in this, but I don't think that there is. I think that it's just the Yamako mash. We're just cleaning out the belts just in the off chance that it is actually there. Let's see any cool. But what happens when this spoils when it's inside the machine? That's the other thing I was thinking of. Let's find out, shall we? It should turn to spoilage. I just don't know where it's going to end up on the line. It does turn to spoilage. So, does it offload the spoilage, or do I need to manually take that out? Okay, it does eventually. Okay. This could be a problem, because this spoils eventually too. Huh, this is going to be a lot more complex than I first thought, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to be a little rough. Okay, let's continue doing what we're doing. I'll figure out the problems. We'll troubleshoot later, because I don't know anything much at the moment. So what we need is bioflux, I think. I think that's what we're gonna need. Yeah, which needs both of these. So that's done in a biochamber. So we'll add 2 of these. They do need nutrients as well, so that's gonna be another thing I gotta do here at some point. Let's do that. It's like technically these don't need to be in a biochamber. It's just it makes more nutrients basically. The bioflux would be a lot better. So I think once everything gets going, as long as it keeps going, it's fine. That's just, you know, hardcore copium right there. But bioflux, we'll do that. There's so much spoilage everywhere, it's crazy. Here's where things are gonna get a little weird. I think what I'm just gonna end up doing is do something like this, because if those spoil, I need something done with that. So let's go ahead and do this. Better yet, we'll do that, and this will go to a burner guy. Same thing over here, we'll do that. I think once the system is okay and like going, I won't need these stack guys, but you know, these, the spoilage is pretty bad, so boy. I guess I can add 2 more here. Because I need to move this out of the way a little bit. Okay. Trying to really overcomplicate this, aren't I? No, that's not what you're supposed to pick up. Seeds go over there, my dude. Thankfully, the seeds don't go bad. These filters, this will filter out spoilage. I think, honestly, truthfully, I think it's wiser to do this at the start, just because, well, you know. Where it is, here. Because I probably won't need to deal with spoilage from this, and then the nutrient stuff. I'll focus on what I need. Let's put it like that. Right now, this is more of a future plan anyways, so we'll just deal with that. And then, should this be an issue, just do something like that for now. I do know, though, that if I were to do that over here, I would probably do spoilage like this, and then I would actually add that here, here, here. Use filter, spoilage. And then, here. And then I would need to move this down by 1. Which I think I need to anyways, so that works a little bit better. Like the whole line needs to go further down. And here, actually this needs to go down by 2. There we go. And all this gets burned. Okay, cool. Same thing over here. This needs to go down a little bit. Needs to go like that. Use filter, spoilage. How'd I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. So wait a minute. Oh, that's for the I'm stupid. It's the nutrients. Nutrients would go up to here, and then that's what I would. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'm just freaking myself out for no reason. Don't mind me. Okie. Then over here. This is the whole spoilage line. So much spoilage, it's crazy. Okay, from here, this needs to go up this way as well. That way, these can all continue to make nutrients that are just going to go bad anyways. So, what I need to do here, though, is I need this to kind of do a loop in some ways. And I didn't leave myself any room for that, unfortunately. So, let's take this left half. I want to... I'm going to have to do this on both sides, but... let's see, let's grab this right half and let's move it here. Let's delete. Move this out by 1. Move this out by another 1. So. So what this can do is... I could also just reverse this. Like that. Then what I could do here is... move this here, that there, this here, that there. That's this. This. That way the nutrients go up on the top side. Then do... really trying to figure this out. So what I need it to do is do something like this. Tablet was buffering. I thought I lost internet for a second. To do something like this, really wonky, but you know. Something like this. So this will produce nutrients. And then this I want nutrients. Same thing with this, nutrients. Everything else needs to go down. Oh boy. Nutrients go around the belt. Spoilage is okay for now. This could actually go up and over and around, actually, but just if I wanted to save one of those heating towers. So over here, though, do I maybe want to, like, awkward? It's awkward no matter what. Okay, let's make this bioflux. Let's just shelve this problem for later. Yamako's. Put you guys over there where you belong. Because eventually this is going to create spoilage, and it's not. It's no bueno. I want everything on one line as well, so maybe I'll do that instead, and then... priority nutrients. So then everything else should go down eventually as either spoilage or nutrients eventually. Something like this. Now the real question is, what's going to happen when things start spoiling up here? That's the real question. I said I was going to move on to bioflux, and as you can see, I've really moved on. Okay, spoilage is right there. So I just finished Fulgora. You can kind of see the sushi belt inspiration here. What I think I need to do is I need to put this on the other side. That way they can extract things out. That way, yep, all the spoilage should go this way. Should I maybe... Even if it... Spoilage could end up here, but like everything's going to spoil anyways. So that's... Just thinking in my own head now. I just kind of want to watch this entire thing turn to this spoilage color here. Just give it a second. There they go. Well, like 5 of them turned. Oh, 4 of them are starting to turn. Oh, there they go. More officially, it's like popcorn. Once one starts going, they all start going. Okay, so some spoilage is kind of making it through here, which is okay. You know, it's not the end of the world. But my issue here, right, is like, provided that this is still just getting burned, right? Oh, I should use this. Well, those 3. So, is this going to continue being okay? That's more my question. How do I get this inside to... This should be okay. Until it backs up again. And then it becomes worse. I think this should be okay. I don't know. It's a little excessive. Maybe there's more compact design. I'm sure there is more compact design that, you know, I could just do all 3 on the same side. It's fine. It's whatever. But I think I'm going to do this biohazard stuff because I'm putting it off. I'm slacking, I know. Bioflux. Both of these 2 things. Does this have a shelf life? It looks like it does. 2 hours, though. So... Takes 2 hours to go bad. This can be used in creating iron. Or iron bacteria, excuse me. Wait, no. Iron bacteria to create even more iron bacteria. And then what is this made with? Or made into? I guess I will find out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So this is essentially how you make more iron. Okay, cool. I'm going to need biochambers for this. Let's go ahead and make this maybe on this other side over here. Let's make like 4 of these. Okay. Isn't that? Should be fine. I love the pizza thing, man. It's so funny. There, 1 here. And then this spoilage needs to go somewhere, so we will do... this filter. That's... do that. Then over here, these apparently need nutrients as well. I'm going to just do a swapperoo. And 1, 2, maybe 2 of each, 3 of each. We'll do 3 of each. I didn't even do that over here. That's big sad. 3. Oh, at the very least, hopefully we're getting more seeds. I have no idea. Okay. I'm going to do this spoilage thing I was going to do over here, so... So this needs nutrients. So nutrients, we're going to, let's say it should be this line. I do this. This will be main nutrient line right here. This spoilage line I kind of want here as well. This is going to make bioflux. This. Let's put the heat thing here at the end. This will be use filter spoilage. I was like, where's the Yamako at? And then I remembered it's not over here yet. Means I need to move this and then add filter spoilage. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That's a spoilage line here. For now, I think I'm going to put a more centralized location for this stuff. And then that. There we go. So anything that's spoiled should do that. And then over here, we need to take this bioflux somewhere. This stuff has about an hour spoil rate, I guess. Wow, we researched a lot of things there. Let's take a look. Where am I here? Let's go here. Fulgora is there. Gleba is up further. Okay, so Gleba. We got bioflux. We can get bacteria cultivation. We can get bioflux processing, and then artificial soil. Okay, we finally got that. Cool. So now I can actually build these closer if I wanted to, which I'm not sure if I want to just yet. If it's working right now, you know, why change it? But, you know. Okay, so bioflux. Got a bunch of the stuff here. That makes copper. This makes iron. Doesn't this bacteria die pretty quick, though? Yeah, 1 minute. This is made in a biochamber, so I think I just need to go get more biochamber stuff, really. Oh, that's other spoilage, okay. Let's see. So if this is all running as intended... Very little will spoil. Maybe the nutrients will, but that's about it. Okay, so I'm noticing that the time on these kind of depends upon the products that go into it. So if these are like almost gone or almost spoiled, then the end product of this is actually pretty low as well. So these cannot be burned. That's a little unfortunate, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go try to get a lot of those pentapods. Where's a good spot? There's a ton down there, actually. Let's head down there. Why not? Let's do that, and then swap this to that. Before I go down there, though, do I have enough? I don't see a lot of iron on me, and I don't really see a lot of copper either, so... There's a lot of iron ore, but that's not quite what I'm looking at. get all that cooking. 128. Quite a few of these. Landfills. Landfills. One landfill per. Cool. So now I just need the nutrients, which I can get after getting the pentapods. They do take 15 minutes, so I shouldn't just lollygag, but should be okay. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Oh, my lag, dude. No, I can't. It'd be kind of funny if I could. Alright, so there's 20 there. A few more down here. Yeah, you can just do that. Cool. Can I target pentapod sacks? I don't think so. Not seeing it anywhere now. There's apparently 2 more left. Oh, I see him. One more there. There's a couple more sacks over there. I'm gonna go deal with that. Get 'em, boys. So the iron bacteria, I kind of need to figure out how I'm going to deal with that because it takes a minute, but then it's gone. So I need to do something with that. A bunch more down there. I don't think I'm going to be able to make as much biochambers as I'm hoping for here, but we'll just hope for the best, really. That's all I can do. It's crazy. Power's not that bad on this world either, to be honest. Somehow I had nutrients. Interesting. I guess I could make it from spoilage. That's probably what I just did, actually. Bioflux, though, could be turned into nutrients, right? Yeah. Turns it into 40, which is still better, so. Electronic circuits, so I'm missing copper. Interesting. I still have quite a bit of these eggs, and I probably should do something about that. Where is more of the copper stuff? Here. I don't want to take some of them that are very, very close because, you know, the copper synthesis stuff, the bacteria, I don't want it to go bad that fast, but, you know. I'll try to mine some that's a little bit further away. Hoping to keep like these ones here alive, so I'll just go little bit further. Gosh, lag. Go ahead. Find these ones. Some iron and then the, or copper, excuse me, copper and then copper bacteria, which will just turn into more copper. I'll leave that big vein over there too. That's a pretty sizable chunk here I'll take. Some nutrients from spoilage. There's a lot of spoilage sitting here too. Apparently it wasn't done. Thank you, boys. So now I need to go burn this copper bacteria into ore, or rather turn the ore into plates. There's a wait. Oh, okay, I'm like way north. Like, why are you here? Unless, do they spread? Maybe these guys existed before and I just never killed them. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Not the Yamako. I could totally bring the Yamako in here though and just, you know, if it attracts them and it attracts them, I can just defend with lasers and hope for the best, really. Okay. Nutrients again. I think what I'm going to do is do something kind of like this because I want to try to craft this faster. I don't know if they're like the moment that I start to craft these that the eggs like pause on their timer, but I'd rather not find out, honestly. For now, let's put that in the storage chest. It's fine. Need the nutrients anyways, so. I'll let the nutrients gonna do its thing here. It should fill up eventually, hopefully. Leba was one of those places when I was looking up videos and stuff for people like, it's all in cycles. You know, the wildlife growing there and stuff, and then the enemies and all that, you know, it just kind of goes in cycles, so. It's weird though, because like the nutrients, they like freeze, so I assume the egg timers also freeze. I guess that's what I'm going to assume. Okay, I need a lot more iron, which thankfully I have right here. Add some of that in there, make it go faster. That's not what I meant to do. Spoilage in there. $15 times by 5, I think that's 75. Yeah, 75. What I need to do as well is I need to add a stack or bulk inserter, because I'm also curious of, not sure how I would do that though, that's the issue. I was thinking another like sushi belt idea of like putting down around some of the sorters and stuff and seeing how I can get that to work, but I don't know how that would work. I'm sure once I see an idea online, though, when I go to do some research, I'm sure I'll be like,
Oh, that's how you do it, stupid. It's easy.
okay. This thing burns this stuff so fast. Yep. So this bioflux stuff, keep forgetting what it does. Getting distracted. So we need bacteria cultivation in a biochamber. So I need nutrients, bioflux, and then the bacteria. That creates iron or copper depending on what I need. Looks like I will need a little bit of both though, because rocket fuel is not that bad. Water, jelly, and bioflux, I can do that no issue. Plastic, that's going to be for low density structure. I'm at least focusing on that part. Sulfur, this can be used in sulfuric acid, biosulfur. What's biosulfur use? Oh, that's the recipe, I think. Yeah. Biosulfur goes into sulfur, and then sulfur can go into, well, other things that I'm missing in my head. What? Oh, that's not the planet I've been to yet. Okay. What does sulfur go into though? Sulfur can go into sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid then goes into what? You know? Sulfuric acid goes into blue circuits, that's right. Okay. So plastic, sulfur, this all goes into blue, which all stems from bioflux. Okay. Bioflux. So this is blue science mixed with that. This is rocket fuel. This also needs to go toward low density structure. It took a lot longer. And then I need iron for steel. Okay. Then I need bioflux and pentapod eggs for that. Pentapod eggs. This is going to be interesting. Water, nutrients, and pentapod egg creates 2. Where is some water? I guess there's water like right over here I could use. Bioflux. Let's head over this way with you. I can make more biochambers this way. This might actually be faster. I'm very nervous about those eggs, though. Let me just do this in case things go horribly wrong here in a second. Once I go to stop a lot of this, this is where things are going to get weird. So I'm just doing that. Because once I start stopping a lot of these, the eggs are going to be returned to my inventory, but I don't know how much time they have before things go horribly wrong. I think it does legitimately freeze the time on it though, which is nice. boy, these are gonna hatch, aren't they? This I want to be spoilage. If for some reason spoilage manages to get out of that, Probably should have been doing this from the get-go, just because of how it all works. So I'm going to need one of these pentapod eggs, so that way I can just kind of keep maintaining and doing more pentapod eggs. So that's going to be fun. I should hopefully be done with these by the time they hatch. Cutting it very close, though. We're good. Now we have 85 of these. That's good. Pretty sure if they hatch inside the machine, they just pop out, which is why I had all those turrets around. Okay, so Bioflux, again, going over it. Need to use this in all these different recipes. I think the first one I want to start with is... I kind of want to see... this one's our Yamako, so here you go. Let's do some power down here, actually. This will work, I guess. This needs to do Bioflux nutrients. I'd like some more fresh samples, so let's just do this if I can. Fresh samples aren't going to happen for a while though, because I need to get through all the almost spoiled stuff there. These are some of the more fresher samples here, so let's let these go. We'll see just how spoiled these could potentially be. Yeah, it's still like 2 minutes. Okay, 3-ish minutes. Okay, not terrible, but okie. So I can use these as nutrients for, well, more nutrients. Gleba ding dong. Yeah, I'm dealing with a headache that is Gleba here. Let's go ahead and start. Can I burn these? No, I cannot. Can't burn the nutrients. Nutrients is not what I want to make here. Let's go ahead and make... Would make sulfur here. What was I going to make here originally, though? I was going to need water. Was it? Do I want to be... You know what? We need rocket fuel at some point. I need jelly, though. was it? No, it wasn't that. Oh, you can get iron bacteria from jelly. So, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let me do this thing again where I, like, plan things out more appropriately in my head. Okay. Okay, so let's just do this. A few of these. So I'm going to eventually need sulfur. Sulfur is going to go into sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is here. Sulfuric acid is then going to go into blue science. Blue science, though, is going to require green and red. Red, green, blue. Red, though, is going to require plastic. Plastic can be made here. Plastic goes to there, which does all this. So this is blue science, one of the three components that we need. Jet fuel is another one. Here it is, rocket fuel. This one, I already have access to all three of those, so that's actually pretty simple. The other one was not petroleum. Was it? My brain fried. LDS, which needs plastic, steel, and copper. So I just need plastic. Okay. So the things for the rocket, this is what I need pretty much. For other related stuff, I'm going to need one for iron, and I'm going to need one for steel, and then I'm going to need one for copper, which can't really demonstrate, but yeah, copper. I want to be like, copper, yeah, that works. Those three I can make from repeating iron and copper bacteria. And all of this needs nutrients, which I'll probably use this bioflux for. I think that's accurate. I think that's everything. Iron goes to iron plates and steel. Steel and copper goes to low density structure. Can't make that in this, can I? No. This goes to LDS. Here we go. Oh, it's copper, steel, and plastic. Okay. Sheesh. Any EM plants from Fulgora that could help with circuit production? Or foundries, calcite from Volcanus? I believe... Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. I did bring over mining stuff, but I didn't bring over the other stuff yet. Do the EM plants actually work on this planet? Because I haven't... First time ever going through it here. Magnetic field greater than or equal to 99%. And they work on here? I mean, I could also just, like, you know, take the materials, like the processing units and stuff, send it up to a space station, bring it over, but I think the foundry would work here. Or is it the atmospheric thing is just for crafting? Because I don't know. In short, I haven't used a foundry anywhere else yet. I guess I could test on novice. Don't mind all that. Do I even have a foundry here? Implants work on any planet. Magnetic field just means it needs to be made on. Okay, got you. So that's just a crafting condition. Got it. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing with the space age stuff, so I'm still kind of like figuring it out. I think I'm going to try to keep things from being too crazy. This is already pretty crazy, but... Okay. Let's just keep that there. The nutrients, we're going to do... I want to do this? Yeah, we'll do that. Nutrients will go here. Do something kind of like this. As long as it's working, it should be okay, right? This, I want you to make nutrients. Of course, it needs a little bit of pep in its step before it goes, I guess. Well, it also needs power, too. So this will make nutrients here. Actually... this, do that, and then this needs to be a stack. Okay. So nutrients are good to go. Nutrients are going to be needed for all these different types of machines, so we'll start, I guess, tackling one at a time. You need spoilage. Interesting. So I am going to need to probably go by this spoilage line right here. I could do it like this. Ooh, that is a weird thing to need, but okay. Do that. This needs to be sulfuric. There you go. This flux stuff needs to then go over there. So we'll do something like this. I just understand not being distributed around due to calcite dependencies, but EM plants don't need any specific resources to run on other planets. That's fair. You can, I thought, maybe I'm going crazy. Can you do a calcite like orbital platform? Because I think you can technically with asteroid one of like the late game ones. I don't remember. I think I was just looking at it. No, I wasn't. Is it this one? It's this one. I think you can get calcites. Where is it? It's very, very low chance from ice, but theoretically, I mean, if you toss the ice in the out in the abyss, I mean, technically you can get calcite from this. Oh, there's, okay, yeah, that's fair. Might be thinking too late game then. It's understandable. Let's do something like this, and then that's maxed out, so we'll do that. What am I trying to do here? So when this is fully operational, this should be a bioflux line. It's just, oh boy. Yeah. Right now it's a spoilage line because everything is just going bad. So this, and then I need nutrients, which... nutrients I guess I can just grab from there. This will make sulfur. This is endless sulfur production. That's good. Sulfur then needs to go into here with iron, which I don't have set up yet, but I will actually. I don't know why I do that. Let's put this back over here. Sulfuric acid there. Now water. Closest water is like down over here where the lag starts to happen. Never find these stupid things. Bring the water all the way over here, it's fine. I'm just gonna build a like bare bones of everything just to see it all working, and then when if I like it, if it's good enough, then I'll continue on. Sulfur needs to then go into here. I did it again, like an idiot. This needs to be blue circuits. Think put that over there. This is going to need those two. This will be Very, very basic. Rudimentary, my dear Watson. So we'll do that, and then actually, footprint on this is a lot smaller, so I'll put this over here is what I would say. Yeah. It's fine. Separate inserters, belts for machine products versus spoilage. Nutrients and ingredients can spoil inside the biochamber. You know, I thought about that, and then I thought, oh, that's a problem for future me. So I'll deal with that later. But you right. This needs to then be red. Green over here, and then I'll do another copper line up there. Plastic then needs to go over here. Okay. So plastic needs bioflux and Mako. I can split this off down here. Bioflux and this other stuff. Why do I keep doing that? I told myself I was going to stop. No, I didn't. I lied to myself. This is going to make rubber. Have this. I think what I can do here actually is I can then do, well, if I put this here, does it take from the, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I'll do that, and then same thing over here. That way, if anything spoils, this won't stop. Hopefully that is what I need to do. We will find out momentarily. I am 100% going by trial by error here. That's great. Alright, so this just needs nutrients now, which are technically here. Let's do this, and then that. This should be nutrients, it's all spoiled now, so. Right? Right. Yeah. Help it along the way. Cool. So now here, do I need a, that's a spoilage line. What am I doing? Do that. There we go. Cool. So now that's rubber. Rubber now needs to go over to here. Like this. And this will go. Probably want to put this as a filter just in case. There we go. Rubber, yeah, for the red circuits. Plastic. I've been calling it rubber. I've been doing that a lot, actually. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a rubber. As far as I am concerned, it's rubber. Just in case, I don't think. I don't think that's the end of sentence. So iron needs to go up here and here. Copper needs to go up there. Okay. Let's see. This needs bioflux, jelly, and water. So I think I'm going to move this a bit further down. Water is already over there, so I'll put this here. This needs jelly. Jelly is over there. Bioflux nutrients. Jelly can go. I'll make jelly go right here. It's about to get really spaghettified very, very quickly. As if it's not already. I want to do this. Technically, yes. I think the rubber is being black colored. I mean, that's fair actually, but my brain, I'm a little tired. Don't mind me. Okay, so this, keep pushing this further down. This needs to go here, so we're gonna need that. Jelly. And then same thing. This is gonna go like that. Yeah, that looks good. It looks awful, but you know. This is just so I can understand it. Taking things very, very slowly. Yep. This will now make rocket fuel. Weirdly enough, rocket fuel is just easy to make. Huh, very strange. I am going to do this for the components though, because I just don't feel bothered. I don't want to be bothered, I guess is the more proper term. There is stuff that can spoil here, so I guess I will then add one there. Ah, I see the problem now. That's gonna take forever. Let's just have you do that. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Add you there. Do I have? I do. Nice. Oil best products of rocket fuel and plastic are very easy to mass process on Gleba. I'm noticing that already. That is honestly kind of crazy. I thought Fulgora was going to be insane from, you know, heavy oil water or heavy oil oceans. Problem is water on that planet, weirdly enough. So, but just do that. This one I don't really care if spoilage gets taken out because, you know, spoilage lines and all that might be a little backed up for a little bit. Production rates are going to be terrible here because I can see a world in which people do get the rates like right and everything, but this actually is too up. Yeah. This can actually just go there. Because now what I need, actually even better, this can just go like that. I need copper over here, and then I'm going to need iron in this area as well. So I need copper and iron going this way. Same thing up here. Copper up there, iron down there. Okay. Almost there. This does need plastic. Almost said the wrong name again. This needs plastic. Plastic I can just get from here, so that's okay. Now I just need copper and iron, so bioflux with that. Okay, these I do want to mass produce if I can, and I've already placed this in the wrong spot. So this I want to go all the way down here. This I want you over here. You guys there, please. Thank you. Fix my eye. Ugh. Even more complex intermediates, can't talk, like blue chips and LDS are easy to make on Fulgora, and metal batteries are easy to make on Volcanus. Yeah, I can see that. Thankfully, so the order I went in was Volcanus, or however you say that planet. I went this one first, and then I went over to Fulgora, which, I mean, I didn't really do a ton here. I did just enough to automate science and get that kind of going, which I now can just go on again. I do have quite a few different platforms and stuff kind of moving all around, so that's kind of doing its thing, but Gleba is it's a totally different experience here. Classic order. I just went with what felt good, so I like volcano planets and whatnot. So this I'm going to need these two things here, and then I'm going to need the iron bacteria. Do I do a sushi belt thing here? Maybe. Let's move this. like all the way down if I can. Wait. Break that for a second. This will go like that. There we go. I went the Gleba Volcanus Volgora order because I wanted Gleba Tech early. That's fair. The main reason I wanted to go to Volcanus, and I do have some mods, I do want to say this at the start of this sentence. I wanted to get artillery because this is not a rich world, but it's like rich world plus. I took the sliders and maxed them out, so you know there's a lot of resources everywhere. But I also took the enemy and scaled them up a little bit tougher, so they were a lot more aggressive. So I prioritized getting artillery as a result of that. Because of some of the mods that I have, artillery shells stack instead of just one per shell. So on Volcanus over here, Volcanus, however you say it, I am able to launch quite a few per rocket. So this is not completely vanilla. I will be playing a more vanilla playthrough in my spare time or sometime maybe next year, because apparently achievements are disabled. So I'm not getting any achievements for doing this on Steam. So that might also, I don't know if there's anything too blatant in my inventory. I mean, I guess the inserters and stuff are 100 stacks, so that is pretty blatant, as well as the storage chest, but 100 roboports. There are some things that don't really have the correct stack amounts as a result of the mods, so which is partially intentional, partially not. So, but yeah, if you're curious why, that's why. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do this, just sushi belt the output on these. Oh, I'm fully aware it's a deliberate balancing attempt by the devs. I just really dislike it. So this sushi belt needs to be a little bit wider out. Some people think it's more of an oversight, which, I mean, I'm kind of on board with that idea too, but 3, 4. Because you look at artillery wagons, you can hold 100 in artillery wagons. That doesn't make any sense to me, but you know. 2. Right. Oh, that's why. I've seen some people export unstackable shells anyways. Yeah, that's the main reason I didn't want to deal with it, honestly. It seemed way too painful. So this needs to actually be iron bacteria. That should be good. I hate doing things in odd numbers like this, though. I'll fix this just so it looks a little bit better. Add one more as well. Add this here. That's, there we go. There we go. 100 in the artillery wagon, so it's better than transporting them in cargo wagons. That's my point. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, though. At least to me. I don't know. Go out to here, and then I'm going to need another one of these. I need you to go there. Technically, this can go there. This needs to... This bioflux. There we go. And then I just need iron bacteria. Iron bacteria. I know that I can make it from jelly, but I kind of just want to go find some real quick. I think there's some over in this area, hopefully. I don't know if I'll be able to make it there in time. If I can at least get one going, that should be okay. Aw. copy that. Go get it. Wait, no. I need, yeah, you guys go do that.
Run.
Ooh. Wanted to encourage artillery on the train, I believe. I mean, it makes sense. I just remembered or realized something that I need to do here. So I'm thinking this is sort of my idea. This is going to be a slow process, but it's a process, so. Let's go. How do I want to do this? Something like this, maybe? That'd be a dumb idea, but you know. Now they've turned into iron. No, actually, I've got a different idea here. Let's filter. Grab that. So if this all goes out. I know that pipe's in the way, it's fine. It's not fine. Yep. Working controlled sushi. It's more kind of like automation, but you know, I kind of messed it up. Interesting. Oops. Alternatively, this produces 2, right? I could do something a little different. I need to change this back to Factorio. Okay. Once I get it set up, I don't need to worry about the spoilage getting on the belt. Okay, let me just take 2. So what I'm thinking is flip these around. So this needs to be export, this needs to be imports. Imports. No. Yeah, like this. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. So this. Is it crazy to assume that I could do something even easier? Nutrients might still spoil inside the chamber. That's kind of... I'm keeping the spoilage line here. It's just... I have a very dumb idea that I think might work. I'm going to flip this around so the iron goes to the left. So iron bacteria goes like this. Go down like this, and then just a simple splitter. That way it's 50-50. What I could do as well is output priority for iron bacteria to go up this way. Now this will export on the top. So what if I did this? That's not right. These export on the bottom, so I need something kind of like that. Is that even gonna work? One way to find out, I guess. I could also just, you know, do jelly into a chance for it. You know, man. Jelly's right here. So if I did this and did this, I need nutrients down here, which, how did I run out of nutrients here? Ah, I see. No, that's not it. Oh, it's bioflux. Okay, I'm freaking out for no reason. Huh. I'm starting to see an issue. May or may not be my doing. Go ahead and do something like this. If I did something like that, there we go. So for every single machine, pretty much, I would need that. Jelly version is more for restarting the... Yeah, I'm not going to keep this permanently here. I need this to get going, though. This actually should be... Okay, hopefully. Just jelly. Spoilage there. Also need to get spoilage out of here. Need nutrients, which... There's... Does this... How did I run out over here? I can just get the system going again, but... Huh. Okay, everything's sort of working again. Aw. I think what I need to do is do this. Let's write that. What's this? That could also be a problem at some points. That there, just so we can get those ones down here. So now this all should work. That's the end of the line. Cool, okay. I need to keep that in mind all the time now, okay. So up here now, we go nutrients. And let's do this. And I'm also going to need this. That's also a spoilage line, so iron bacteria can then go here. Let's filter iron bacteria. So iron bacteria will go up the top. What I'm thinking to accomplish here, the keyword is thinking. It's scary, I know. We remove the filters on the output because in case iron builds up for any reason. problem though is that, actually, you know what, here, we'll do this. We'll add iron. How about that? That way it doesn't become too much of an issue, hopefully. Now that I got all this going, did spoilage go down this line? It sure did. What I want to do is do something kind of like this. Because now this bacteria can go down here, and at the very least, it can become iron eventually. My idea. Not saying it isn't needed in a permanent factory, just need the jelly recipe by itself isn't good as a source of iron. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, I'm not in any short supply of jelly at the moment, but yeah, no, I definitely don't want to run all the way over there, grab some more iron, run all the way back. So I'm just being partially lazy. All right, so this is going good now. Aha, good. Let me go ahead and grab this, and I want this to be iron. So this will be iron. Also, don't know if I am going to need defenses over here at some point, so I'm just going to do that right now. Sure, why not? Production rate doesn't need to be good, it just needs to work. It's just so weird seeing half the line iron, half of it bacteria. It's great. Realistically, this is probably reducing too much. So, like, this first machine might be the only one that needs it, honestly. And over here, this also needs to do iron. Both those can spoil, okay. That's all good. So this is iron done. So I basically need to do the same thing now for copper. Gosh, this has been annoying to say the least. Any guns or Tesla turrets? I'm using laser ones. I don't think I've even built a Tesla one yet. I don't have a weapon or the upgrade for it yet. This will always go as long as the iron's still going. Iron's full, that's the problem. Let's do this. I'd like to try the Tesla weapons, but I don't know if they're like really good or not, so this iron needs to go 2 different places. It needs to go here and there. Let's just do something like this. They have a fair bit of laser resistance. The big guys, because like the small guys, I mean, they died pretty quick. These guys at least. But I just have laser, kind of hoping for the best, if I'm gonna be honest. They haven't attacked yet, but I haven't really been to their strongholds yet, so I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna die though when they attack, so you know. Clear out my inventory here. I love how fast those things burn spoilage. It's insane, actually. So I'm curious. I don't even have like radars set up. Well, I do, I guess. Just a few. I just don't have any near the outposts. Probably should set that up while I'm going out here. It just gets laggy the closer I get. Okay, yeah, this is still growing. Cool, cool. Still got seeds. I got this going just as its own self-sufficient power grid, which It's kind of failing, not gonna lie. Do I not have landfill, or is that too deep of a spot? I don't have landfill. Got it. And just like that, power's back on the menu. Put one here, here. Wait, what? I don't have... Seriously. About to end up with a bunch of iron in my inventory. This landfill should be good. If I ever lose everything, well, we can always restart. Famous last words. Rocket fuel is a good fuel source for heating tower power. I didn't even think about that, but thank you for that. Because I do have like an area set up down here. I just don't have anything for it yet. So I guess I can go down here and set this up real quick. So we'll do maybe that's... Yeah. No, it's just going to lose a lot of power because... Yep. This we're going to do... Rocket fuel. There it is. Yeah, why not? Get Robo Tower there. Robo Tower there. Another one there. Another one there. Another one there. I swear I put logistics robots in here. I didn't. Argelina is also decent early, but you don't get the seeds when burned anyways. Or to burn directly. Gotcha. Yeah. My number one issue is like not running out of seeds early on. I need power for that. Part of me really wants to put like a second one here and then just, you know, put the request chest in the middle. I don't think I need two for this amount. I think this can be extended even further, if I'm being honest. Maybe, maybe not. Are you decreasing in heat or are you gaining heat? Okay, it's gaining, but very, very slowly. How about we cut it there? Is this better? Maybe I just leave this alone. Yeah. One heating tower heats 4 heat exchangers and powers 7 turbines. That would be 4. 7 turbines though, which means I need to get rid of one of these or combine them all with pipes. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So something like this, I'm assuming. Hopefully. Maybe. Find out. Should be fine. If not, I mean, it's kind of like nuclear. At least that's how it feels. You just gotta wait for it to like do its thing. This is still cacophony. I would ask why the belt's like weird, but it's not. It's just they're being used, which is good. Alrighty. Got a bunch of iron on me now. All the bacteria is gone. I think I might keep this here. Maybe. Like the jelly anyways, because yeah, everything turned to iron. I could just work out the ratios and stuff and like underproduce and overconsume. I think that's kind of the name and the goal here. Very similar to nuclear power, just without the near bonus. Yeah. Why? Oh, there's a thing here. That's why. Okay. I need to set up copper. So I kind of want to basically duplicate this, but on the other side, reversed. So first one will be there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do copper. This now needs to be moved. And this also needs to go over this way. Just that. These two here, these two there, these two there. We'll do another one here. There we go. That's like in the right place right there too. That's okay, whatever. Do one here and one there. All good enough. So spoilage needs to go out, and we're going to have the spoilage go out like that. Over here, this cacophony. Back out there. Ew. This is about there. There. This needs to be filtered to the right. Copper. That's where I'm blind. There it is. This will then kind of follow like that. There we go. So far so good. Needs to go 2 out. 2 is the corner, 2 is the... Then from there, I need a long hand inserter. My bacteria loop needs readjusting. Oh yeah. It may be right. That. Oh, look, why is it so different? Oh, I see what I did wrong. The other way. That. There we go. Thank you for the catch. That was bad. So this needs to be iron or copper. Copper. Actually, yeah, no, this needs to be reversed as well. So I need to basically just do that. There we go. Yeah, for some reason in my brain I was like, yeah, that's right. I know what you're talking about. I'm not stupid. No, I'm very stupid. Very stupid. Now this needs, not that one. You need the other one. There we go. This one is Mako. this needs to grab the copper bacteria. Just kind of clear a little bit more around here. So this needs nutrients as well, which means I need to extend this line further. Put it there. And this will just be nutrients. Yamako, I don't have any Yamako. Why don't I have Yamako? Okay. Everything's in cycles. Not stupid, it's just the streamer effect. I mean, you say that. 71 seeds, holy. I think I can expand over here, maybe. Should I make artificial biomes in here? I mean, I'm nowhere near having enough, I think, but... I just started playing with streaming. Taxing on the brain. Yeah, it is. I try to pay attention to chat, but like, I'll be honest with you, I usually don't have that many chatters. So most of the time it's just me, like, if it's something that I'm used to and something that I know how to do, it's just mindless grinding or something like that. Like Warframe is a prime example of that. I can kind of like more or less address chat versus, you know, play the game. But this is like I'm physically having to think about everything. So it's usually it's not an issue, but sometimes it is. Part of me thinks I really should get a little bit more growing here. Maybe there? I don't know. We're bossing the fruit for seeds all the way back at the factory. Yeah, I probably should do that. This was set up just to kind of get seeds going at the beginning, but yeah, I mean, I got 71, 70 at the moment, so I think it's time that I just kind of cut this entire area, because this is just burning Yamako mash, really. Originally, this was the actual power for this place, so. Easier to use biochambers for more seeds? That's true as well. I originally tried to set up biochambers for this all, but that didn't really go too well, so. Just... I still kind of want to keep this up here for defense, though. We'll just do that. That should be good. Have you do that. Cool. I can't zoom out. My GPU does not like that area for some reason. Okay, so Yamako mash. I need this to go elsewhere. The nutrients here, I'm not sure. I can probably remove this and just go to the bioflux at this point. Because like from here, I can even split it going that way. So I think I should probably do that. So let's see. Let's put you here. And then I'll put another splitter like this. This whole area is just, yeah, it's a little complicated. Do that, and this. You can see the backbones of nutrient paste, or nutrient paste. Now I'm thinking RimWorld. Gonna be good. I really should also put these here. Yeah. Yeah, now I can move the nutrients anywhere I need to. So I think this one is going to be more than enough for my entire factory. I'm not going to be going that much more crazy than what I have currently. So I just need Yamako over here. Where's the sewage? There it is. I also could just do this to get it started and call it good enough, really, but was that copper bacteria? That was copper. Well, these have some laser resistance, especially the large variants. They're less resistant to physical damage from guns. You have no armor against explosive damage from rockets or electric from Teslas. So, what I'm hearing is I probably should send some guns down. Is it kind of similar to like Vulcanus in a way? Like the giant demolishers? Because that I'm kind of used to, but... do that. Needs Yamako, so I will take Yamako over this way. It's too far. This. Yeah. Gonna be good enough? I hope so. There we go. Our bacteria, and just in case it builds up, copper ore. Went over, right? I'm not crazy? I might be crazy, but... oh, it's a chance. I keep forgetting. It's not a guarantee. It's a 10% chance. It's a chance. Understood.
I'm like, it's supposed to be working.
Quite as strong as demolishers, but tougher than novice. I think I understand. If not, we'll figure it out. Copper. I didn't set this up in a good area, so I'll just do this. There. There we go. So now it is going to eventually make its way down here. Okay, now that I kind of am getting, obviously at this point, I'm definitely a lot more aware of all the different processes here, if you will. I think I can definitely scale this up, or I know I definitely can. I'm still not completely done yet, but... copper needs to go somewhere around here. What I'll do is I'll just make this a little bit wider. Go that. This. This could be copper. I need a copper line that also goes out to here. I'll take it. Spore mechanics attacks generally happen less often and are more concentrated on your agricultural areas. So I don't necessarily need to worry too much about lasers everywhere, just more like this area then. I guess that it's very reminiscent of like pollution. So wherever pollution is coming from, they tend to attack too. So that kind of makes sense. So typically then, if I'm understanding correctly, they won't attack like this area unless there's spores here, but they'll attack more so this area. If I understand that correctly. There's a good chance I probably don't, but you know. Spoilage. Spoilage backing up too much? I don't think it is. Figure that out a little bit more, but that's okay. It's so weird seeing a iron bacteria. Is it possible maybe to I'm not gonna mess with circuitry. There might be a way to like set this up that if like this machine isn't working, then disable maybe? I generally go after the farms, but better to be safe than sorry. That's true. Especially if I'm not here. Activity modules can potentially reduce spore production indirectly due to needing less resources. I didn't know that. Do read working? P. I guess I can change that to W. Work. I'm new to circuitry, so if I do something wrong, please yell at me. No, I'm joking. So is there a way, like if this machine is working, that this inserter basically stops? Guys, I like to read the belt for bacteria control. Read the belt. Like the... Gosh, where are they? Talking like the combiners and stuff, like these things. I don't know what this is either. I'm so new to this stuff. I've played over 800 hours of Factorio and I never mess with these ever. I have blueprints that other people like made and I just copy, put them in my world. I do not mess with any of this stuff. But I'm willing to learn, I guess. Got nothing better to do. Speaker. I guess, can I, there we go. So if this were to happen, I guess I would want it to read this belt then. Oh, just connect it to the belt? Really? Oh, didn't know that. So how does this work then? Read belt? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't think it's read belt content, is it? This is in the circuit network. Belts must send correct pulse. Right now it's wait. Read the entire belt. Hold all belts. Hold all belts. Doesn't that stop it, though? I mean, I guess one way to find out, right? Just do this. It's gonna take a second. This will only work when there's nothing here. So if I disable this, so connect it up, enable? No. The item stops. And the inserter, let's see if it works. I need to do a deep dive into circuitry here because apparently I do not know. Okay, so on the inserter, you want to put enable. I want to do, oh, the bacteria. Okay. So if the iron bacteria equals 0, then it becomes enabled. But on the belt, you don't. Okay. I see. The only issue is that this will still create, but that's okay. I think I figured it out. So nothing on the belt, just on the thing here. Bacteria equals 0. Got it. It's not that much different than what it was before, but yeah. Me being me, gotta overcomplicate everything. So I'll do the same thing over here. Read all the belts. This will be enabled for if... But I always flip through a bunch of stuff for no reason. Copper bacteria equals 0. Currently there's a lot of spoilage on the belt, so I guess we'll help with that. 0 as in the... Oh, I see. Me and Big Dumb. Or I guess I'm just new to it. So 0 down here. 0 constant. Got it. So this now should stop. Whenever, there it goes. Cool, nice. So it won't activate. That's convenient. I like it. It's just the little things. I don't quite understand them all, but, you know, gotta start somewhere. So steel, copper. So copper needs to also go up over here. So this will go here. Steel can go right along here. I saw the spoilage thing there, the white bar. Freaked out for a moment, forgot that I just put that there. Really? Do I really need to upgrade my guns? Maybe add a second one here. That's like the first one in a long time that actually died. 10 thrusters isn't even that fast, in my opinion, but whatever. It won't connect to, but that's fine. So now we're making second part here. I think this might be faster. No. I was thinking like Foundry because you can do that, but no, I don't think so. It might need to be closer to the edge. I'd just add a second one. It's fine. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't regret that statement later. Okay. Blue is not being made because I didn't do that. Red is being made. And then this needs iron. How the heck am I going to sneak iron in here? I did ask to do this to myself, so let's do that. I love, by the way, I do this all the time, right? Look at the map. This this entire ginormous play area, all of it right here. Has to be compact. I hate this part of my brain. Now I need to somehow set up another one of these. Okay. So technically, we have rocket fuel being made over here, which is like easy, dirt cheap. Blue circuits over here and LDS over here. So technically, I have enough automated at least to get off this planet. I just need to make a rocket silo, which Gamma, your services are needed once again. Head over to Novice. I'll just pick up the resources, bring him over. That or better quality for the range. Corners tend to be the weakest points. I want to say I have the biggest range for the gun turrets. Is there a range upgrade that I'm unfamiliar of? It's the only one I have. I have up to 10 on physical damage, and then I also have like the shooting speed maxed out. If there's another upgrade, I don't know of it. Man, I really would love to check out the railgun. Is it from the artillery? No. Oh, quality turrets. I haven't messed with that yet. I'm scared too. Just in case, I will do this though. Like this corner, I mean, I want to say it's almost equidistant. Yeah, same sort of distance on either side, but I could also, the other thing too that I didn't do, I could have put these turrets like right up here and then just like had these go down further and out. I could have put these like on the edge or as close as I can get them, like maybe here instead. But I usually never have any issues with this. It's just, I could also maybe cut off some of the thrusters here. Maybe that'll slow it down just enough, but more research, more damage. I think it'll be fine, but first time in a long time, I actually lost one of the collectors. This has been so helpful, I tell you what. This massively over the complex system of beltways. Okay. So I'm going to need on Novice, turn off pollution, because my gosh, is that red. I'm going to need basically all the components needed for a rocket silo that's not the steel and whatnot. So I'm going to do something that seems kind of strange, but I'm going to do this, that. Then I'm going to... I want to say I have concrete. Steel, you know, let's just send all this. Let's remove that. And here, just do that. Gamma, I need you to basically get everything. So rocket silo is, I already forgot all the resources. I think it's 1,000 concrete. 1,000 concrete. 200 of these. Like smaller, thinner ships, so I can concentrate all firepower on the nose, spine to cover the whole front of the ship. I think that's honestly an efficient way to do it. Nothing wrong with because a lot of the guides and stuff a few guides that I was watching were talking about that. So I need 1K steel, 1K concrete, 200, 200, 100. Let's see if I remember that. Steel, 1K. 2K, this needs to be 200, not 2K, 200. Pipes, I want to say, was the 100. So, 1K, 1K, 221. 1K, 1K, 221. Okay, nice. Now we're going to turn, nope, I shouldn't have done that. Should have turned off trash unrequested first. Gosh. some reason width also affects max speed. To a degree, I can kind of see if there was like drag, but I mean, you're in space, so it's kind of, yeah, it's weird. I don't understand the physics of it either, to be honest. So, remove trash unrequested first this time. Then undo this. And now I just flip. And then I mess up all the stacks because of weird things like that. I have to do so much babysitting on this, but it's okay. I think launching one at a time is actually going to, well, the pipes is going to be kind of an issue. Yep. Sure. Sure. Again, all these stacks are probably not vanilla because for some reason, I'm pretty sure these are not supposed to be 100 per stack size. Or 4 stacks. I think maybe it's 2 stacks. I don't remember. There's going to be weird stuff here, so. It's fine as long as the ship is requesting all of the items. Yes and no. Partially because of what I just said, because the mods I have is messing with like the stack sizes and stuff like that, so. I think in vanilla it'd be okay, but the one mod I have is messing with things. Changes the stack sizes and also weight of certain things too. Like the pipes, I don't know if it was also vanilla, like you can send 200 pipes or not, but I remember getting a research unlock that made it more efficient, I think, to do that. But then again, I installed the mod at the same time, so I couldn't tell you which one it was. I also could just like set one of these up to you know, pick one item up and then do that. Electric engines are unchanged. Is it really 4 stacks of these? That seems crazy to me, but I mean, it's just me. Then the gamma, I do like clicking the button though, so this one I know will automatically go. This sound haunts my dreams, man. Let's attack to 50 in vanilla, so 8 stacks would be 400. Yeah, that's true. I can Discord DMs while I'm waiting for these. I'm kind of surprised. This feels like it's taking longer to build. Maybe that's just me, because I haven't done this in a bit. I'm also just impatient. So, I haven't even done the science packs yet. I do want to reiterate that. For some reason, I'm like, rocket first. Just enveloping the full-on feeling of Rocket Man. For some reason. So, science packs. Pentapod egg and bioflux. Well, I have bioflux. I just need the pentapod egg, which... Isn't that where things get a little weird? Pentapod. Here we go. Nutrients, pentapod, that's actually very easy. But this produces 2, right? Yeah. So I would need more consumption than production on this. Blue chips can't be manually launched. They have to be auto requested. We'll try to put blue chips into a rocket part crafting. That's true. Maybe that might explain why that's doing that. I mean, if worst case situation, if I just have to wait for blue circuits to be made, it's not going to be the end of the world. This would be one of those moments that if I was on a multiplayer server, that I would just be like, hey, dude, can you do that? 2.5 eggs per craft because of biochamber. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay, well. Can I possibly save a rocket? No. Missed out on the blue chips, but that's okay. That'll be fine. For now, I'll just put that back over there, and once this lands, 200. I'm not using these blue chips, am I? Up to 37. Yeah, I'll just let that go. It's fine. I'll build the rocket silo at some point, and I need to find a more, like, quote, permanent place for it. So now that everything's kind of been moving and stuff and put, you know, inserters everywhere where the spoilage is, everything looks pretty decent, you know? Like, yeah, there are some things like this nutrient that's about to expire, but everything looks, minus that one spot, looks great. And that one spot right there, and that spot there. If you look for it, you'll find it, right? So, science packs. What I would like to do, it's not necessary, but it seems to be what I always do. Can I set this up like so? I should have done this a long time. No. Clicked on something else up top. I want to set that up, and then I want to set something here for spoilage if I can find it. There it is. This will be always a 0. I want a dedicated bioflux to nutrients machine for egg breeding, as they need a lot. Also a heating tower to destroy eggs before they hatch. So that's what I was thinking of. I don't know what the exact ratios are. It's 4 seconds for 1 egg crafted into a science pack. As we can go down a deep dive, right? So this egg is produced in 15 seconds. So what I was thinking was just do like a 10 to 10 and see how it works. But what I could do is, if anything, it was, you know, have like a line like this, right? Boy. Eggs would go along like this, and then if this last machine doesn't pick it up or something, then I could just burn it like right after. So this would be here and that would be here, leaving one leniency here. That's what I was thinking. Just have like 10 across. I like to put them in a chest next to the science. The eggs or science packs? Let's see. I think this is a good spot, actually. I need bioflux for this, and it's like right here, so. Is that what I need? Yeah, bioflux, pentapod, okay. So I'm gonna grab this, set up, as you said, per your advice, a nutrient spot. I might do 2, just because. Then over here we will do, what is this? 8, 10. So these will be these science packs. Here I'm going to need this. These will be nutrients. And I need another one here. So these will be in product. I need bioflux. Starting to realize my production might be a little low, which this could be an issue, which means, yeah, I definitely need to burn the eggs. Insert prioritize the freshest eggs for the science in circuit control to inserter to only insert if there's bioflux biochamber. I need to reread that just so I understand that. Set the inserter to prioritize the freshest eggs for the science. In circuit control the inserter to only insert if there's bioflux in the biochamber. I think I understand that. I'm going to do the layman's term first, though, because it's mildly easier. Maybe I should upgrade these, I think, at this point. How do I want to do this? That is... What is that line? Oh, it's spoilage. Never mind. So let me move this out of the way. Something like this. That. Does this make this any better? Not really. No, I just made it worse. Tower next to the chest with the inserter that only removes the most spoiled eggs. If the eggs are above a certain point amount in the chest. That's actually very smart. I think I'm going to go with the layman's one where just eggs go along the belt and then it, you know, whatever is extra just gets burned. You know, it's probably not the smartest way to go about it, because then we'll have to see. We'll have to see. In my excuse me, in my head it should work, but it doesn't mean that it will work. Yeah, I think I might need to increase production. Increasing production, though, does increase more pollution. More pollution means more problems, so... we're gonna start running into issues here soon-ish. That's okay. 7.7k. Okay, I need bioflux to go up. Move that over, sure can. Bioflux can go up like that. Go like that. And it's a little bit more balanced. It's recommended having that processing near the bioflux making for the science, as it doesn't spend too long as mash or jelly. When the ingredients for science to be as fresh as possible. Does the science pack spoils as well? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Huh. That thought never crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. So what I'm hearing is I could either take some of the input here and split it off and then biochamber make it over here, or take the mash, which is already deteriorated a little bit by the time it gets over here. 1 hour. Yeah, in my head, I just never considered that it was going to spoil. That, I need to revise my space platforms then. Most of them, they, like artillery one, you know, it stays at its location for half an hour. And then once a half hour goes by, or if all these things are full, then it goes back to novice to drop off stuff. Even my metal packs, which is just the one platform for metal packs, it will stay, I think it's No, this one doesn't really stay that long. It stays until it's full, which, I mean, it hasn't even gone back in a while. So, yeah. I need to not do half hour on those packs. Also affects how much research time you get from the science. Ugh. I see why people don't like Gleba. the more that you talk about it, the more I'm starting to realize how people just do not like Gleba. It's making a lot more sense. It really is. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change these over finally. So I need nutrients right here. This is what I was needing nutrients for. And then, oh boy, this is going to be weird. I want to kind of do the same thing I've done on all the other production areas. What am I doing? This is the wrong one. It needs to be that one. This one. So I need to move that. So what I want this to do is grab one of these. So these will be the nutrients spoilage ones. That. The spoilage can still go out to here. These ones will use nutrients, and if it goes bad, then these need to take it off. And then these will also just go straight up like that. So I need nutrients over on this side. How do I want to do this? I create problems for myself, not solutions. I really want this to be like a combined line like this. And then we will do something like that. There we go. That way everything stays prioritized. Maybe. I try to transport the raw fruit around and process them right next to whatever needs mashed jelly. But it's only really important for science and bioflux specifically. Gotcha. I think that's what I'm going to do is, the more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to, excuse me, take the raw, because these take an hour, if I'm not mistaken. And even, you know, they take a little bit of time, like maybe a minute or two to get here. But I think I'm going to move those over here. So anything that I need that might need jelly or the mash, I'll keep that in mind for sure. I'm glad that you said something, because knowing me, I would have fully committed to something stupid, i.e. figuring out after the fact how bad of an idea that was. You guys need to not be spoilage, you need to be nutrients. There we go. So this should be good. I'm gonna watch it a bit just to make sure that the spoilage like gets removed and stuff. Well, I can't really watch it if there's no resources to process, right? But hopefully this should be making a lot more, not only from the inbuilt one, but also the production modules. This is like definitely one of those machines where you just need every single inserter to be filtered, input or output. It's actually a little nutty. Trying to think, with the mash being the way that it is, it's kind of weird. Do this. Then do this. It seems really redundant to do this, but you know. that. There we go. I didn't leave myself a lot of room there. I could even output it on that side, but I just noticed with all the inserters, like even this one is having a hard time exporting, so. Doesn't matter too much for stuff like rocket fuel or bacteria, but doing it that way can also reduce the amount of wastage from spoilage, which might help with spore production. Yeah, I guess everything here just like cascades on itself, doesn't it? Wow, I don't think I need 6. Huh. I have a very strong feeling that once I do that over here as well in the jelly, that I'm not gonna have that many issues. But just for the sake of things not being too bad, just do this. Turn that off. Grab 3 here. That back one is spoilage, right? Yeah, it should be. Which is fine, because that way they'll just go this way. Jelly goes there. Nutrients need to be this one. So do this. Nutrients. I could do that. That is not what I meant to do. That'll turn to spoilage eventually. That line needs to be there. I can move this, I guess. There's a Glebotech which can help with belt throughput. Stack inserter? At least I'm going to assume it is. Reseeding. Yeah, I wondered why I would need that. Fish breeding. Fish nutrients? Ooh. Yep, stack inserters, yeah. I think that's new. Like there was, I guess these are bulk inserters now, but they like renamed the other ones, I guess. This needs to be nutrients. So I did nutrients out to here, and then I would do spoilage at. There we go. This will be nutrients here. What is there? Jelly goes there. Cool, cool. This will be fine, I think. Maybe, hopefully, we'll find out. That's 2, 3. Should be good, yeah. Basically, stack inserters actually stack things vertically on the belt. Yeah, I always found it strange that they're called stack inserters and they just never do that. Is this? Yeah, it's the right belt. Cool. Now I can just take this all the way up to the top, and if anything goes bad on... Well, no, because now I need to do the other thing. Let's go like this. That's spoilage. So now I need here, 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 here. Actually, that's it. The rest of this is cut. There we go. Minor issue here. Let's just do that. I move this down like one more. Should be good. I need 2. This needs to be bathroom. That's gonna be okay doing that. No. Let's do that and then pull it. Speaking of belts, how's the blue belt, green belt situation? Well, part of me wanted to make a joke about karate, but that's not what you're asking. So far, the only thing that I have researched, I don't remember. I do have them researched. I just don't have them made because I need the green belts basically in a foundry. So Vulcanist would probably be the best place for that. Maybe not from the lubricant, unless I can maybe do something with the lubricant over at Fulgora or something. Like take tungsten over there instead, because maybe Fulgora might be the best place for that. In my head, at least, it sounds like it is, because you have access to processing units and a bunch of other late game stuff there. I just need to move tungsten over there. I did on Fulgora set up a very, very small, like semi-automatic area for blue, and that's kind of like the only blue that I have in the world ever is this sushi belt here. So it exists, but it's not great. Green belts have an atmosphere requirement, so they must be made on Vulcanus. Okay, fair enough. So I would just need to make a lot of heavy oil here, but I mean, you can see the throughput's kind of tragic here. Did stone finally back up, or... Oh, maybe not. No, stone didn't back up. Copper is down here. So what's the problem with the copper, other than probably consumption? Probably consumption. Yeah. This is a massive blueprint. I probably only need like half of this anyways, but yeah, for the longest time it was actually I keep wanting to call it rubber, plastic. I wasn't making enough plastic for red circuits, and well, none of the throughputs are great, but you know, blue circuits are struggling because yeah, all that. Power's great though, and when I started, there was a zone down here that was guarded, zone over here, zone over here, zone up here, and zone over here. So I started the map essentially with, I want to say, about this much that I actually could do stuff with. So I had to go kill some demolishers. But there's still like a few starter ones down here. Blue belts and below can be made in foundries on any planet for the plus 50%. I think that's what I'm doing over here at Vulcanus as well. Yeah, I got the foundries going over here for that. So, I mean, technically, I could start sending these out and just use blue belts. Eventually, I kind of want to just convert over to blue belts entirely, but right now I'm still, yeah, dealing with issues. Let's see. These need to go up to about here. It's not bad, but I definitely need to work on it a little bit more. So, spoilage, we'll have you go like that. Spoilage, we'll let it go down like that. Here, here, here. That. I really hate that sound effect. Novice, okay. It's another attack wave, we're fine. Just need nutrients, and that's good. Pretty much rush stacked green belts so I could move 240 items a second on a single belt. Jeez. I don't necessarily think I need that yet, but probably do need to start working on it at some point. A little more than I have been. I have not been really going for it. Red's okay, and it's funny, right? Because I could totally see a world in which people are like, that's not okay. Once you get green, you should go for it. There was a YouTube video I watched of a gentleman who has, he basically never made red belts. And if he did, he definitely didn't showcase, you know, his progress on each of the worlds. And he was using like normal inserters, not blue ones, and it drove me nuts. So I could understand if me not getting green just yet makes you a little angry. Made dealing with full glory using belts so much easier. Yeah. Starting to realize that. Probably should do something about it, but yeah. For now, I think I'm okay. Adding this really did help with the production rates of everything too. But like you're saying, if I use stacks, I mean, I could just stack up a bunch of the resources, making it a lot easier so I can hold a lot more. Everything's looking great though, not gonna lie. Besides maybe the copper production, probably need to increase this. I'll do this. Turn it to the side. Make it even more ugly. It's over here, and then actually you there, and then one there. Cool. What did I? No, stop. There we go. I don't use bots on Fulgura except for the assembler mall stuff. Or I think I'm primarily using bots, but then again, like I said, I just like figured out everything. Like this is super, super basic. I didn't do much of anything else. But bots are primarily being used currently. Going back and forth. I even have it set to make a 500, and for some reason it's going more than that. Why did you... Wait. Never mind. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Greater than. Okay. Greater than, less than. I get confused. I'm proud of how I made a belt bus work with no chance of anything jamming up. See, I'm still working out the kinks. As you probably just saw, I mean, there's a lot of red circuits everywhere. Steel should be processed, but I also had some scrap over here I was trying to get rid of because I wanted to make the recycler area over here. And I could just bury some of the supplies. It's fine, but yeah, I don't know. Okie dokie. Let's try to do this science here before I get off for the night. Stretch. Surprisingly minimal circuit control for the scrap too. I don't think in that like headspace yet with circuitry because it's still very new to me. So I feel like it's not that hard to really understand or, you know, do, but you know. This is just for load balancing, hopefully. Kind of a weird way to go about doing it, but I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? No. Let me move this back one more. The ultimate load balancer. There. This needs to go like that. Okay. You can tell it was an afterthought. Okay. So, green science, we need pentapod eggs and bioflux. Bioflux being Yumako mash and jelly. Jelly is here. Mako mash is over here. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need to make. Produces 4. This consumes 1 in 4 seconds. This produces that 4 in 6 seconds. Oh boy. I don't think it's going to be too bad if it spoils like the first couple of ones, because it's probably going to happen. So specifically, I like to have a dummy filter on unused splitter outputs just to avoid things spoiling in the dead end. That's a pretty smart thing to do, actually. I don't think I have anything set up like that yet. I don't think I will, honestly, but let's go something like that. Something like that. Is there a world in which seeds become a problem? I mean, like, eventually, yeah, but... Which brings me, I guess, to my next out loud question. Can I burn seeds? Because if I can't, that's a real problem. So, yeah, you can. Cool. So, in the event that, you know, I let this AFK for a very, very long time, alpha priority is going to be to the right, but I'll do that. Useful for your eggs since you're wanting to use belts there. I'll need to figure things out. Right, okay. I feel like I need to add this to the other one over here as well because, well, I could see this being a problem at some point. Much later on, but, you know, problem nonetheless. Everything goes down to be processed by, well, actually, no, that I need to go further down. Let's go up there. Priority to the left. Okie. So let's go ahead and get one of these set up. The good news about this is that nutrients are right here, and so are these Makos. They look like eggs to me. I need to get the recipe. I'm not tired at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Right about there, maybe. Okay, so this will be this. I need nutrients from there. From here, I need 2 outputs, and then 1 over here for spoilage. They look like very round apples to me. They kind of, in some ways, look like golf balls, and then I look closer, and no, they're more like disco balls to me. Just a little bit. This will be the spoilage line. Here. I need to get the seeds out of this. Use for Yamako seeds. Here's the line for this. This line is all the way over here. Go. And I need the actual Yamako itself. It's going to be here. Should get it a little bit closer. This will be on the far away one, but if I do this, that should be fine. So now I need Power. These are not going to be great off the get-go here, but that's fine. I'm probably gonna end up letting this spoil. Jelly's like right here. There's part of my brain's like, just grab it. It's fine. I feel like I'm gonna regret this later, but you know. Actually, let's not put it there. Partially because reasons. There we go. Sometimes I wonder what the fruit and bioflux would taste like IRL since the player can eat them. I mean, it really depends on what jelly and Yuko mash tastes like, really. It's a very interesting way to think about, wait, what? Nutrient? No, it's over here. This is going to be an issue. That's Yumako. I know this needs to be... This needs to be this, but then where does the spoilage go? That way? Move this back a little bit. A lot of it, actually. So this needs to be this. This needs to... Yeah, spoilage line. Cool. Okay. All this is about to spoil. That's fine. It's whatever. That is going to be good for now. I need this. This needs to be bioflux. And I need 1 and 3. Go. I need copy. Thank you. I need nutrients over here, and then I need a potential for spoilage. So this also needs spoilage out. There, and then I need spoilage out there and there. So this would be something like that. Okay. This jelly nut gives speed and has a high fuel value. My tablet just decided that I didn't need to read chat for a moment. I imagine it would taste more sweet, while Yumako would taste more like citrus. My thought was more like Yumako kind of sounds and looks maybe like a tomato. I haven't really read their in-game descriptions, though, if I'm being honest. Spoilage needs to go... Actually, there's a convenient line right there. I just realized I've been live for 6 hours. This maybe there. This needs nutrients now. I also need to worry about spoilage. So spoilage here, and then I'm also going to put a line of nutrients on either side. That's going to be good-ish. That's not what I meant to do. This will be the spoilage line. This will be here, and then this needs to go there. There we go. Mash doesn't really look tomatoey. You had a fair point there. You had a very fair point. Okay, so this needs to go here. So those eggs, How do we make more of those? Why do I have this here then? So, pentapod, eggs, nutrients, more pentapods, and water. Water can be obtained from up north. This little area right here, I think. Yep. I know I don't need energy down here. I'm just doing this for defense reasons. Hopefully I never actually need to rely on this defense to actually work. Because if so, I might be screwed. There we go. I was like, job's done. And then I realized I didn't even get the water. Okay. I think I'm going to make the eggs up here on the northern side. Bioflux would probably just taste like jam. I could see that, yeah. Is good. Oh, we just don't have enough. Cool. Not enough nutrients because of bioflux, which means okay, more Yamako. Okay, so let's just prioritize getting this over to bioflux, over to nutrients. Actually can do that now and then do this, get more on the line. I think this would be a great time to get stack inserters, honestly. There we go. Tons of nutrient, all the nutrients. That also might be the issue. Change one thing, man. I mean, to be fair, this one machine needs to handle nutrient for everybody, so. Let's see. What's the nutrient reduction? Like 1.6 on the high end. This is 400. Okay, so it's making enough. It's just I messed up the sorters and all that, so that's my bad. All right. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe 10. We'll do 10 kind of off center over here. This doesn't need to be perfect because I'll just at one point probably redo this. This does need a lot of nutrients, though. That's why this was here. Because I was going to split this off and do nutrients just for these guys. Oh, boy. This will be out in... And then I need nutrients. I'll do nutrients on this side, I think. This will be... Also need one for spoilage. So I'll do this as the eggs out. If I can find them. Yeah, there. This will be eggs in. This will be nutrient in, and then I need a nutrient out. Make this a little bit more. One machine supplying nutrient to the whole factory is fine as long as you have a separate nutrient maker for the egg breeding. Yeah, that's what I'm doing over here. Or planning on it, at least. So what I need to do, I think, is this, and then I'll just do this for spoilage. Spoilage. And then basically, no, I basically need to do this, and then we copy this, and then just place This will be nutrients. This will be spoilage. I'm going to establish a new burner over here for eggs, so this can go to that, I think. I don't think the eggs are gonna take that long to burn. I could be wrong. We'll find out. That's these two. Excuse me. And then long hand inserters on the outside, like so. And belt later. This 2, 3, 5. So over here, we're gonna do connects the power right there, really. Fine, just connect it right there, whatever. This will be eggs. Now, this is gonna seem really strange to do this, but you know. So in theory, this creates 2 eggs out of 1. So in theory, it should continue to feed itself. I don't know if that's a problem. It take long to burn at all, but I'd still recommend a dedicated heating tower just for eggs anyways. Some turrets by the loop too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What I'm also thinking is having this set to if egg count equals 0. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if the egg count equals 0, it should hopefully just activate on that. That way no additional eggs are in any of these other machines. Did I really? Eh? I must have looked at the output one or something. .5 because of productivity. Well, what is it? Eh. Oh, I keep looking at that. I'm stupid. The reason for this is I only want this to take in 1. Yeah, I know it produces multiple, but I don't want like 2 eggs sitting in here for any reason. I know that probably is a bit redundant, but let's do that. And I guess I will do something like that. There we go. 2 different burners. Without egg breeding to be constantly running anyways. That's fair point. How about equals less than or equal to less than. Oh, less than. This needs to be the other way around. This disables it. This enables it. This is disabled. Less than 1, then use. I think the little bit of time, it's fine. Alright, pentapods are up over here. Let's go ahead and just do this, I guess. Hey guys, I know I don't have nutrients left, or yet, but you know, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? They just, you know, spawn in 15 minutes? Pfft. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's spiderweb this connection a bit. There we go. Breeding also refreshes the spoil time, just like bacteria breeding. I see. This needs nutrients. Okay, so we will do this into, I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Maybe this many. I don't know. This we're going to use filters out nutrients. Then we need to add in the bioflux over here. Then I need to add a spoilage. In. Out. To be filtered spoilage. And similar thing over here. We'll do not quite what I was wanting you to do, but I appreciate your gumption there. And then that's the wrong placement. This then needs to be spoilage can go down to here. All right, now I just need to kickfire the system here. That will make that for the rest of them. This over here, maybe I can take from this. Let's go along like this. I also need to I can't do that, can I? Go the other way then, I guess. A little bit better. What am I doing? We'll go the other way entirely, because it needs to run continuously so you don't run out of eggs. Is it? Hold on. So this one should not pick up one of these. Okay. Less than one. How about that? They're just not gonna work. Okay. Maybe instead I'll just do that. All right. I'm now officially on more of a timer. That's spoilage line, isn't it? You are going to be spoilage. You guys are going to be nutrient. I can go up a few, just in case. So now I want to add another spoilage line here for these. Which means I can this up even more. Alright, fine. We'll spiderweb a little bit more, shall we? This is a spoilage line. Hey, that's not... It's just, I'm just now getting a realization that I don't have anywhere for the packs to go to. And if at any point this gets full, it shouldn't have eggs in it. Just in case, I probably should put down a few of these. You know, just a few. This will go further down, I guess. So now I need to get an output, which... like so. That's not what I wanted you to do. No, stop. Thank you. These are probably just going to be put into a chest anyways, but... one side can be nutrients while the other side is spoilage. I'm not sure when you said that message. I'm sorry. I just got zoned in here. I'm thinking I could even like put these up here, these spoilage ones, but I'd have to put them like right here, which is okay. Yeah, so the end of the world. It's kind of the end of the world, but you know, with these. That's directly into a dedicated silo for them. Yeah, I probably should do that. Where? Okay, hang on. Do that? No. Yes. So I need to do this. This will be the silage. So now I can just do this, this, that, that, that. This can be its own dedicated furnace right there. Then we'll have a different one right here. And the rest of those too. Way I don't need silage on this side. Spoilage, not silage. That was a farming simulator moment right there. Four, five, 6, 7, 8. Still bizarre to me that was actually spoiled, but you know, kind of makes sense in this world. Now I know that there's also spoilage here, so I need to do something about that. I know. Let's do that. Let's do that and that. Filter on the science inserters for the eggs. I mean, yeah, that could be a problem. Do I have all these? Oh, you're saying the out. Okay, that. Sorry. I also need to address the egg issue over there, too. Because this flux is not being produced very quickly. Jelly issue? Question mark? Oh, probably because the Inserters. Would do something like this, but then again, like jelly production might just be too low. It is also taking like a fourth of the overall line, so there is that. Maybe I just need to add a couple of modules. Maybe that's all the problem is. Because I did that over there, it, you know, created other problems. Maybe I need more base production from everything else. It's a possibility. Is egg still... Okay, nutrients is kind of an issue. I did myself no favors here either. Take this, put this down over here for a second. Delete all of this. Grab all of this again. That. Delete. Let's see, let's go here. Go.
Should be better, hopefully.
Those are over the egg inserters, so they only grab an egg. The bio chamber has bioflux to craft with the egg. If you don't have bioflux for some reason, you don't want the egg to just sit there inside it. Yeah, that's true. So I need this to be connected like this, and I want this to bioflux equal to or greater than 0. Is that correct? Because I think the other one's less than 0. Let me just do this. So, I do this. Will this grab more eggs? Yes, it will. So, if I do this, am I doing something incorrect here? Read ingredients. How about that? Read. Where's the ingredients required for the current configuration recipe? Read contents? Gosh, what'd I just do? Bioflux is less than 0. So this will not grab any. Okay, cool. But if I do that though, cool. Okay. I apparently don't. There's another one.
No.
My friends. That's unfortunate. That one does not have a replacement too. Don't think. I don't see any. Rip. Well, my music ended, so I think I'm actually going to be done soon-ish. I need to do something with these eggs, though. Just throw them in there. So, let me do this real quick. So I basically need to copy this across all of this. There we go. Read contents not include in crafting. Oh. Well. So each of these machines need to be read contents. Is that hopefully set up? I also want to switch the nutrients and spoilage lines above the egg breeding so that you can use green inserters for the nutrients. Green inserters. The bulk ones? Right here? I mean, so far they're not running out. The nutrients is what I'm running out on, but... Unless you're saying green inserter... Not stack inserter, are you? Stars. What I just typed stack. Oh, they're white. Never mind. Over the nutrients. I don't know how I'd be able to do stack inserters. Realistically, let me try something here. If I did 2 long hands, it'll be fine by the time it gets done. But the issue is not enough nutrients, actually. But then again, I can't really do 2 on everything because the... I guess I could. I just would have to do this. Okay, yeah. So, just do this. I don't know why I decided to do that when I made the belt line, but whatever. I deleted the one here. There, 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 there. Red inserter won't keep up. I mean, the problem is throughput. Like, I'm getting to a point where either I just don't have items here, for example, mainly jelly, or I don't have, like, maybe blue belts might be enough. I think the eggs are okay. This is not going to be like a perfect system by any stretch of the imagination, but spoilage isn't going anywhere on this one. Good to put out now. Let's add that here. There we go. Add that. Myself some eggs in there. So yeah, this is more like proof of concept. I'm sure that a lot of these are actually going to end up being like murdered off. By that I mean they're going to spoil. But yeah, I don't think I have enough for that, unfortunately. And I could do a little bit of stuff even here, but yeah. I could take this and then yeah, like this. Would be a little bit better. And I'd have to duplicate it on this other side, so it would be this, this, that. Then this would kind of be like that. These aren't even firing, so. Yeah, I just need more jelly, I think. More production. At the very least, some of these are going to be going, which is totally fine. But double check. None of these. Okay, they do have eggs when they have the bioflux, otherwise they don't. So that's fine. Okie dokie. Can I? I sure can. Gamma should have been here like 1.5 million years ago. Is it? That's still a novice. Durr. Send this over to Gleba. And then I'm going to drop the resources off that I've specified here. And then build the rocket silo. Then Agripax, which is going to be the dedicated hauler for this. Who doesn't have this upgraded? Yep. Agripax, I want you to add a station Gleba and station Novice. I want you to item count or time passed. Put an ore there. This will be equal to, like, I don't know, 2,000. The other ones are set to 10k. And this will be How long do I want? Like 10 minutes maybe? So that'd be 6,000 seconds? Yeah. And then I want you to go over to Novice, and we're going to have you wait another 10-ish minutes. Gives it enough time anyways, in my opinion, to do what I need to do. This is going to be an and. Spoilage inside, for the spoilage inside the ship. We hope it doesn't happen. But, you know. Either way, what I'm going to end up doing is, over at Novice, I'm going to request from my port here, the same as I have been for all the other ones. But then I will also request spoilage. And if I can build the heater reactor thing over here, then I will. Was the wrong number. Yeah. I'll just build like the reactor over here and just burn the spoilage once it gets home. Okay. Gamma should be here. Let's go ahead and drop those. Drop those. Drop the concrete. I don't think it launched all the concrete, did it? Maybe it did. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't know. That's 1,000 concrete. We're fine. 6,000 seconds is 1 hour 40 minutes, which is longer than the spoil time. Are you sure? 6,000 seconds. Divided by 60, that's 100 minutes. Why? What do I have on my other ones then? It's 300. 1,800. I'm stupid. Thank you for the catch. 10 minutes. That's what I want to do. 60 times by 10? No. Yeah, 600. Why did I think it was 6,000? That's what happens when I stream more than 6 hours. 600 seconds, is that? Yeah, it's 10 minutes, okay. Yeah, 10 minutes each, that's fine. And this is an ore as well, so if I get more than 2k, then it'll go home. It's fine. I swear. Sometimes my stupidity knows no bounds. Okay, making pipes, that's fine. Everything else is there. Cool. So, agripacks, I'm going to have you go and do that now. Hopefully. I didn't do that right. Hang on. Might want to wait. Do I have? Wait, no, I have enough thruster stuff. Hang on. We're good. Go ahead. The reason I do this is I usually like to have a backup. So, like, on Gamma, for instance, I have all the ores and stuff over here. But ever since getting the, like, overflow system, it should be... should be okay. That needs to be a yellow one. Or I could just have it just go down, just whatever extra goes down there. Carbon's good. Ice. It's going to get ice soon. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this as... Still do the backup stuff. I just like to have redundancies. This will be carbon, and this one... There we go. And once these start filling up like this... Once these get full, then I just stop them, and then anything else just goes through. It's a manual toggle in case I ever need these. That. That. Just did belt sushi on my ship similar to your bacteria setup. Yeah. The issue that I mean, I kind of had this as well. I mean, these would go up to here, and then it would just, like, go basically a giant circle the entire time. And I just did, you know, stuff like this. So if I needed ice, like immediately, it would just keep going. But at a certain point, you just kind of get too much of it. And until you get the reprocessing here, it's kind of sketchy. So, but no, I 100% agree. Belt sushi, I used to never do the belt sushi idea, but after getting Space Age, I'm just like, you know, it's not that bad. So, Gleba here, I do not have it built. Where is it? I swear I'm blind half the time. Rocket silo. I want to build this relatively nearby the science, that way it doesn't have to travel very far. Put it here, and then this here. That there. So this, I'm going to do my typical 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I know they're not in range, but fix that real quick. You are going to get blue circuits. I know I could do this all in one, but you know, I like to be unique and different. We'll do LDS. Then this will be rocket fuel. You will do the science packs. As many as we can, and then I'll trash unrequested, and then anything that turns into spoilage in the meantime or anything like that will get requested over here. Actually, I have one set up, don't I? Yeah, I have one set up. Okay. Just in case, though, I'll also put down a few of these because it never hurts to have these in your logistics network. Then from here, we're going to 1, 2, 3. One, and not what I wanted to do. 3. There we go. Actually, no. This needs to be 4, and then I was going to get beacons, but I don't. I can technically go get those. Hang on. At smaller sushi loops near the asteroid processing for bigger ships, so inserters can grab the one giant loop. That's not a bad idea. I realized just how much of a novice I seem. That's okay. Beacon. So I can also that. There we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call a stream here because I've been going well past my time here, 6 hours. But appreciate all the help. Oh, stretching my back. Oh man, I've been enjoying Space Age. Not gonna lie. 35 price tag seemed a little steep for me, but that's just me being me, I guess. It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it so far. Each planet has its own unique flavor as well, which is really cool. So I do enjoy it. Setting filters on the Astro Collectors based on what's on the big loop, so I spend as little energy and effort grabbing and removing what I don't need. I need to give that a try. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Got a few more days left of 2025, so I can't guarantee I'm gonna definitely do Factorio maybe tomorrow, but the next couple of days I really need to figure out what I'm doing to maybe celebrate the end of this year, start of next year. So feels like one of those old school expansion packs. It really does. The biggest like difference for me that really freaked me out was the launching satellites into space, all those like literally years of my life, to now you can't even build a satellite anymore. So that's just kind of weird. But no, it at first I was hesitant because of the price tag, but I mean it is definitely more worth it the more that I play it, because I mean there's just so much more that you have to do. So many different planets that all have their own little gimmicks and stuff. So I would say I think Volcanus is probably my favorite, just because there's no real threat of any enemies as long as you're not in their region. So that's just me being me. Novice, I need to go and teach the bugs a lesson, continue to expand my factory. So, anyways, I'm going to go. Thanks so much for tuning in and watching. Links down below if you want to check out a Discord. If you want to subscribe to the channel, go check out my brother's channel. If there's anything that I missed, the music is linked down below as well if you want to go listen to the music a little bit more. But, yeah, that was good. Good time. Good time. Speedruns of this game, or the DLC, are 4 times longer than the base game. I want to say the base game was under 2 hours. The speedrun achievement for this game is like 40 hours. But I have not looked into speedrun. I'm actually going to do that sometime soon. So, I love speedrunning. Actually, speaking of, I might do some more practice on Celeste. I don't know. Maybe 2026 will be the year that I actually go for my goal. Nothing crazy, but anyways, enough rambling. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. Appreciate you. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy. God bless.